All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm not muted. Oh, wow. You can actually hear me. That's crazy. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the stream today. Yes. So before we hop into Bankai today, we are gonna chat a little bit, hang out a little bit beforehand. I have a text from Dan Hung though. What's that about? What? Might not go back to the Express today. Why not? I'm observing a never before seen creature. It would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything I need for the data bank. Why? Are you interested in it? Maybe. Don't worry. No need to push yourself. They're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive potential danger. I'm thinking about choosing another location to observe them. Go in the water. Hiding within the flow of water. That might be a good idea. Is it too late to come over now? I just want to observe. I want to observe Dan Hung in the water. Nice. Nice. That's great. That went exactly how I wanted it to go. Fantastic. But anyway, yeah, we're not going to do this yet. Okay, we're going to chill for a little bit first. I might put on a hoodie. Oh. Which hoodie should I put? I have Discord partner hoodie. Because it's a little chilly in here. Or I have the Puma FXUV hoodie that they sent me. Got that. It's giant. That's the only issue. It's absolutely enormous. It's huge. So I don't know. Probably that one. It's not warping time yet. Wait, is the tag still on it? Wow, it's $80. I didn't have to pay $80. It's $80 for this hoodie. It says oversized one. Okay, well, look, I'll deal with that in a minute. First things first. Today, topics for the day I wanted to get into. First thing about FXUV. There's a FXUV shit going on that people are upset about. And I definitely want to talk about it because I think that I feel like at this point some of the anger is justified. Yeah, it's FXUV shit. Okay. For this, I feel like I need a different music. If I'm going to be talking about this. There's only one music that I can have when I'm talking about this. There's only one. Okay. No, that's a song I haven't heard in a long time. A long time. Okay, so the news is that the Manderville weapon progression that we're going to get will most likely remain the same. So Yoshi P did an interview on patch 6.4, which is upcoming. And in it, he was asked about the Manderville weapon, which is, if you don't know, that's the relic weapon journey for this expansion. Every expansion for Final Fantasy XIV has its own relic weapon journey. It's meant to be something that you can grind out, work on slowly over the course of an expansion. It's supposed to keep you busy for a little while. Okay. It's one of these things that's supposed to give you a thing to do in the patch season of an expansion, right? Well, he said, they asked him, Manderville weapon has progressed in the form of consuming alien tomestones and exchanging necessary items in both stages so far. So basically, the last stages of the upgrade so far have just been, hey, nice weapon you got there. Give us like 1,000 tomestones and we'll upgrade it. And you turn in 1,000 tomestones, which is not hard to get. You probably already have it on you, which I did. And then you're done. Okay. So pretty much the opposite of the way the relic was in the past. So they asked, will patch 6.45 follow the same flow, or will it be a new process? Because every time that this has happened, people have been like, oh, it's just like this for this time, but next time it's going to be more to do. But it's just that it's for this time only, that it's only tomestone exchange. But in the future, there's going to be a whole song and dance to it. But this has been a copium, and now we can see it actually has been a pretty big copium. Yoshi said in response, I don't really want to say this is what needs to be collected before the implementation. So let me refrain from talking about it. So he doesn't want to say exactly what the quest is, right? Because people will just get it. However, in terms of the flow, the intention this time is for players to be able to upgrade the weapon while playing various contents at the same time. So please be assured, there will be no major changes. Basically, yes. Basically saying yes is going to be the same shit as the last couple times. Yeah. So, because of this revelation, people have been mauling about it. And I honestly think that it's fair. Because of what the relic weapon is... what the relic weapon was for, like the purpose of it, I thought was to give casual players a way to get a good weapon over time if they invest time into it. Like, the things that it asks you to do was never meant to be that hard, but it was meant to be a thing to do, to work on casually throughout an expansion's life. And then at the end of the day, right before the next expansion comes out, you actually have a very good weapon, right? And you feel like you put time into it, you got rewarded for it. That's the whole thing it's been about. And now, if every single time it's just going to be, oh, hello, I'll just buy the upgrade with tomestones. It's kind of, it's bad. I think it's bad. I think it's worse. Because to me, it's like, what is the point of this? What is the point of this relic? What's the point of it? Is it supposed to feel like something you achieved, something you work for over time? Because getting these tomestones is not hard. It's not like it's not even like the NPC is saying, bring me 1 million tomestones. I think if he did, people might feel a little differently, but no. Because both times that I went to go turn it in, I had the tomestones on me already, just because it was extra. It was like, it's like pocket change number of tomestones. Okay, anyways. It's not going to be the same. It'll be 1,500 casualty instead of 1,500 astronomy. They might as well not even have relic weapons at this point. Yeah, it's like, what? I don't understand what the purpose of it is anymore. Is it that you said they really messed up by not making a Eureka / Baja in Endwalker? I kind of agree, because the lack of that is definitely felt in Endwalker. But I think that what they really messed up with was not only not making one of those for Endwalker, but not putting anything that would take its place. Because I remember at the start of the expansion when they announced we're not getting another big exploration zone like Baja in this expansion. Everyone's like, oh, well, that's fine, because probably the relic weapon is going to be really crazy. And that's going to be the thing that keeps people super busy. So I guess they'll have to be creative about how we get the shit for the relic weapon, because we don't have the zones. I would have never guessed that instead, like, because not only do they remove Baja, remove Zadnor, remove Eureka, that they would just be like, okay, well, it's almost like they... I can't really wrap my head around the logic for it. The only thing I can think of with the plan for it is that maybe they're deliberately going into a new direction that is focusing on story for the relic. Maybe they want people just to care about the relic story, and that's the reason you would do it. I guess. But that doesn't really... I feel like that's not enough. You said vanilla relic was a horrible grind, and each relic has been subsequently easier, which is okay, because the original hard relic weapon quest content still exists. I'm not saying it needs to be a horrible grind, but I feel like basically it should be asking you to do some stuff that after doing it you felt like, okay, I earned that. You shouldn't feel like this was miserable, I can't wait to be done. You should feel like, well, I put a little effort in and it wasn't too bad, and now I have this great weapon. That's how you should feel, right? Someone made a tweet about this, a series of tweets about this, saying, literally, it's, oh God, it's Ranor. Literally, I'm already seeing people do the play other games take about content that isn't even out yet for FXIV. I'm sorry, but if your stance on people being annoyed by the potential of a third identical relic step is play other games, you really need to get a grip. I mean, honestly, I completely agree with this. I completely agree, because a lot of times people say play other games, and it feels like a cop-out to not discuss things that could be improved with FXIV as it stands. One sec, my thing It's turned off. It's like the Boars comic, the guy who says, "Oh, so you would like to improve society when what somewhat." I'm sure everyone has seen it. I'm sure you even know which one I'm fucking talking about. We should improve society somewhat. You participate in society, curious. A very intelligent. That's a lot of times that is how that comes off. I mean, I understand though. I do understand why people say it. Why people say just go play other games. Don't worry about this relic set being nothing to do again. Because it's good that you have nothing to do in FXCV, because it means that you can just freely play other games and you won't feel pressured. But I feel like there's a huge gulf. There's a huge gulf between a game that literally asks you not to do anything, to the point that you might even think to yourself, well, shit, maybe I'll just play with the next expansion. Like, why should I even come for an incremental patch? Maybe I'll come for the next major content patch. Or maybe I'll even wait till the next whole expansion comes. Or maybe I'll wait 2 or 3 patches from now, which would be fine if it wasn't an MMO. The MMO, you want lots of people to be wanting to be in there, because it's a game where I thought you might want to work together with other people to do stuff besides go to nightclubs. And so there's a difference between that, asking so little of the player that they feel like there's no need to log in right now at all, and what we're used to seeing in MMOs, which is on the complete other side of this extreme, which is usually trying to hog up all of your time and put so much pressure on you that you feel like you got chores and it's a job and you have to do this, and that sucks as well. Like, why does it have to be one or the other? He said, do you just like not want people to play FXOV? Do you not want people to be excited about the game? It's pretty obvious to me that you don't like the game that much, because clearly you're allergic to the idea of people wanting to play the game. Bro, this shit tilts me. It is frustrating. It is frustrating. I literally do nothing but play other games right now. Having someone be like, go play another game, when I'm disappointed that FXCV seems like it's going to continue to not offer me anything of substance, is the literal least useful thing you could set. I mean, yeah. Almost everyone I know is playing other games right now, which is fine. It's okay. Like, again, every time I talk about this, I feel like we have people who want to see it as black or white. They want to see it as one or the other. They want to see it as, oh, well, don't you want FXCV to give you the free time to play other games? Or, oh, but do you want FXCV to take up all your time and be a treadmill of bullshit? No. What we want is there to be at least something like what the relic weapon kind of used to be, which was, oh, well, that's a thing that I could start working on now, and by the end, I'll have something great. I'll have achieved something. I'll look forward to working on it. It's the thing that MMOs offer you, which is like fantasy work. Fun work. Not too much work, but fun work, enjoyable work. That's all I'm saying. Conspiracy. They refuse to change housing to instances because it gives them enough income to keep the game running despite people coming and going. Oh, Sally! Hey! Sally, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? What do you think? Personally, I think the 14 team is a bit burnout making 16. I don't know how many of the same people are working on 16. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes there, so I can't make any assumptions about that. And really, it's not up to us, the players, to even have to worry about that. Like, we shouldn't have that sense. We shouldn't even be thinking about that. People didn't believe me about Stormblood. That expansion had the most content come out, and everyone got upset. Stormblood is underrated because of the amount of content that it did release. That's true. Stormblood did have a shitload of content, and it gets overlooked because of the story. But I don't know. This is something that I feel like we've been talking about more and more, especially with how often I've seen content come out for other games and how much it's been able to maintain momentum and maintain hype. You can't really always compare the content cadence from another game to FXCV because an MMO on the scale of FXCV is absolutely enormous. And, but I just feel like comparing this expansion to previous expansions, like if you look back at honestly, Shadowbringers was a little bit light on post-expansion content too. But looking back, I feel like of all the expansions, Endwalker has the least to do post main patch. Like the post-patch content for Endwalker has been really disappointing for me overall. And it sucks because when they announced Endwalker, I was pretty sure that all the major features that had been announced would address all of those things that I had been worried about before. But it feels deliberate at this point. It feels like they're deliberately moving into the direction of just almost treating it more like it's a solo experience. I don't know. But like, you could still put in solo shit to grind for the relic. The relic, I just do not understand at all why they would want to make it so. Just give it to you. Like, that's not a game. Someone said, I full quit playing. Oh, he said, I full quit playing WoW after playing it for 16 years. Because it stopped offering me things I enjoyed doing. I'm not opposed to just doing other things. That doesn't make it any less disappointing. That doesn't invalidate any criticism / feedback I have. Yeah. I do feel like they need to step up content for those players that are mid-core. Ideally, variants could have been that, but they weren't. We thought variants or criterion would be that, but it wasn't. I thought PvP would be that, but they're still not moderating PvP the way that they need to. They're still cheating. They're still the same shit there always has been in PvP. I thought that maybe even Island Sanctuary would be that, but that's not it either. You really don't need to keep coming back to it time after time. It's almost like they're afraid to... It feels like they're afraid to take risks. They're afraid to change things too much. And I feel like a lot of these systems that they had in mind for Endwalker that would keep people coming back and like keep the hype train rolling all the time between major patches, a lot of them have felt like half measures, like not going the full distance of providing something that would keep people, I guess that would put pressure on people to log in. This is a thing they're terrified to do. This is a thing they do not want to put in the game at all. At all. And I'm not saying that the game needs to be FOMO or it needs to have situations where like people feel like they're really missing out if they don't log in right now. But damn, something that puts a little pressure on people or a little bit of motivation on people to come and do this immediately would be great. Would be great. Do you think they should have just skipped Relic for this expansion? No. I think that they should have made the journey, like done some new things with the Relic journey. Tried out some new stuff. But this is a thing it feels like they're terrified to do. They don't want to make any changes that are too big. They don't want to do anything that's too experimental. And like with the Criterion thing, most people complained about the rewards. Most people said, oh, well, maybe if they had spiced up itemization a little bit or given us accessories or something we could get, maybe that would have been a thing. But you said, I honestly feel this is only a problem for FSV content creators and people who know life the game since the beginning. I played a lot for like 5 years and still have a bunch of content I haven't done. That's possibly true. That's possibly true. Because if you're a newer player and maybe you haven't even finished the story, or there's a tons of like huge pieces of content that you haven't touched at all, you're gonna be good to go. You're gonna be fine, really. It's gonna seem like less of an issue for you. I just started FXV. I'm currently halfway through Shadowbringers. And hearing FXV players talk about the bad state makes me want to just stop before I get attached. Okay, let me clarify a couple things here. What we're complaining about is the fact that we want to play the game more. That in itself should be a good sign, right? This should tell you, well, I mean, we're begging for more shit to do. Now, we wouldn't be doing that if we didn't like the game. We want to play the game more. We want to have more pressure to do more stuff together, and we want more people in the FC to like all feel like, well, we all better come and play the game right now because this is a hype thing to do right now. That's good. The content that does come out is usually high quality. The story's always high quality. There's rarely any like major bugs or anything like that. I'm always looking forward to new dungeons, new raids, new story content, new music. That's all fucking great. But the main problem that we're complaining about is that we want more activities to keep us busy in between major content patches so we can play more and more and more. If you're someone like me who has finished a story, who has, I finished Eureka, I finished Bajra, I finished Zadnor, I have finished BA, I have done all Savage Raids, I have done a few Ultimates, like I've done it. I've leveled all the characters' jobs that I wanted. I have done all Beast Tribes, I've done a shitload of stuff. And there's still more for me to do. But we're talking about new stuff. We're like analyzing the content cadence and the type of content that we get post-expansion. And if you're a casual player and you're not done with the story, it's really not a big deal for you. It's really not a big deal for you. So, if it wasn't tied to Manderville, and it was solo content about how epic these relic weapons were, I wouldn't even be mad. Tying it into Manderville made it a chore because it's a slapstick side quest that has nothing to do with the weapons themselves and all. It's not rewarding or interesting to me. Making Manderville mandatory for the weapon was a bad move. I kind of do agree that was something that people had complained about from the beginning, but I'm on the fence about it. Because I personally do like the quests, I find them funny, but I know it's not the type of humor for everyone. Do you think a majority of the player base feels the way you do? No. I think the majority of the player base is most likely not... They don't really think about it as much as someone in my position would, I guess. I think really, majority of people literally just wait. Like, people, they'll literally unsub between major content patches, and they'll come back for the major content patch, and that's it. Like, they're not even worried about it outside of those time periods. I think that's what most people are doing. Like, they enjoy the content when it comes in the patch. They see that there's nothing the game's asking them to do to stick around too much after they're done, which it takes like, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks. And then they'll unsub and come back for the next major content patch. Or sometimes some people will unsub and come back for the next major expansion. Or, I mean, that's really it. That's how most people do it. And it's one of the reasons FXV has been seen as sort of different and unique and refreshing in the MMO space, because it doesn't try to hog all your time, and there's merit to that. But as an MMO, and as someone who like would want to make content about FXV and stream FXV and stuff, sometimes it matters to have lots of people engaged more often with the game than once every 4 months. That's the main thing I'm saying. And I do agree with the general take that a lot of times when people bring up problems or things that could be improved and make the game more exciting year-round, they're told, oh, well, just go play other games. Oh, don't worry, there's not enough to do in the Relic Quest because you can just go play other games. And I feel like it's a cop-out and it sucks because it means, okay, well, we're just not going to talk about it. I guess it's fine. You know? All right? I mean, I am doing that, but okay, that's it's not really helpful. So yeah, it's just actually it's really feeling this argument. I just want to have something to do in the game. And then new players will hear this and think, well, I have plenty to do. And that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad for you. But one day you might reach a point like I have in the past year where I pretty much did it. I did all the stuff. I guess I would like to do side quests. There's a ton of side quests I haven't done. And there's stuff I would do like off stream, but I kind of have to wait for the next major content patch to stream it. That's kind of the plan right now. So, you said the same thing happened with Genshin? It might. The thing that makes Final Fantasy's MMO worth playing is how casual friendly it is. They're not time gated as hard as MMOs. Other MMOs, you just do things when you feel like it. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. And in the spectrum of how much pressure that a game puts on the players, FXCV leans towards, well, it doesn't lean toward, it's an extreme of zero pressure on you. And that's not all bad. If you're looking at this spectrum, it's probably better to lean more that way than go the other way, right? But I think that more of a balance would be good. You need more of an in-between here. And I just feel like it's gone way too far on the other end. Genuinely. Like, I wouldn't want anyone to feel like, oh God, I have to log in or I'm going to miss out on this super important thing. That would suck. Some kind of incentives between patches, yeah. You said it would be cooler if their incentive in between patches was more than grinding old dungeons for ugly areas. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, if you think about the FXV player base, how obsessed we are with glamour. I said this when I was talking about Island Sanctuary. The booty shorts that you get from Island Sanctuary. Do you realize how much shit I would have done? How much grinding and work I would have done to get those booty shorts? But I didn't have to do that much. Yeah, you said, actually, in the case of Genshin goes on the other extreme with FOMO, which is horrible. My biggest complaint with Genshin is actually the FOMO with the events. Where they are way on the other extreme with, well, here's this absolutely incredible event. It's got incredible cutscenes in it. You're going to learn about the characters. It's fully voice acted. It's going to be a fucking incredible experience for you. And then it's gone. Never to be seen again. So if you weren't there, you completely missed out. That sucks. That's horrible. It's a complete other huge problem. That's why I'm saying, like, you need maybe not go too far in either way. So, okay. Moving right along here. I don't want to sit here and talk about it all day. I just wanted to bring it up. Oh, there was one other take on it. I hate constantly being negative on this expansion. What the fuck? This feels like they're throwing their hands up, neglecting Endwalker's post-expansion content. Yeah, that's what we've already been over. It's about casual players not having an option with tomestones. It isn't about that. They had 2 paths to grind for the relics. 1, new piece of content, Eureka Basha, or 2, old piece of content, Crystal Tower. This is cut content from the expansion with a longer dev cycle between patches. Yep, pretty much is that though. I really dislike the Reddit threads where people are like, well, do you prefer just running Crystal Tower 15 times? Well, no, that sucks. That sounds horrible too. Like, surely it's not hard to find something that's a fun grind that isn't just tomestones. Really good point. This is a really good point. We gotta come up with some new ideas. Okay. Now, I have a lot to do in Honkai today, so I didn't want to... Oh, sorry. Looks like I'm going to try not to bang on the table so much, because apparently it's very loud. Apologize. Sally says, the fact that criterions aren't used for anything is insane. It just felt like a half measure. We really need some out-of-the-box crazy ideas for stuff to do. 5 on tantrum. Maybe more crossover events. I feel like there's a whole lot of different things they could try. And I guess I would be happier to see Square Enix try lots of new things to keep people engaged between patches without putting too much pressure on them. And like have some bad ideas that didn't work, then not try, or play it so safe that it just doesn't solve the problem at all. I would like to see them do some crazy, like probably the last time I saw them do something really fucking experimental and crazy was in Heaven's Ward when they made Diadem. And it was a shit show. Okay, it was an absolute free-for-all where the original Diadem was this islands in the sky where there were dinosaurs around, and you would go there as a massive group of people. Like, it felt like there was 100 people there, and random BIS gear would drop. Like, gear would drop and it would roll random stats, and sometimes it could roll for a BIS stat, which was insane. It was a horrible idea. It was horrible. People hated it because we're like, what the fuck? You want us to farm dinosaurs for the 0.1% chance of a BIS item? What's this, World of Warcraft? This sucks, right? And that was a bad idea. It was a bad idea, but it was still a great experiment. And I respect that they did it. I respect that they tried it because it was crazy. And I want to see more things like that they try out. Maybe learning from mistakes made in the past. And just like something completely off the wall that doesn't really go along with the way things worked before. Maybe mess around with automation a little bit. Maybe try something like horizontal progression. Maybe some kind of mastery system where, for example, with Criterion Dungeon, maybe the more often you go through there, the more you could have some kind of skill tree for a Criterion Dungeon that you could build up, right? Or maybe like weekly rewards for doing Criterion Dungeon or some shit like that. I don't know, but some new things like that, new ideas, crazy ideas. Just try stuff out and not just play it so safe that we're like, oh well. Because I feel like a half measure is just they're not gonna cut it. I don't know. I'm not a dev. Players are good at pointing out issues, not good at coming up with solutions. I do know that. Daggy, thank you so much for 38-month resub. I appreciate it. Thanks. You said perhaps this is a symptom of them probably spending quite a lot of resources toward the engine upgrade. I've heard that theory. It could be. It could be. Did you play Star Rail already, or is it a first time? I have played it up to rank 24. And then before rank 24, you get blocked off through the rest of the story. Today we're going to go for the rank 24 story plus. So yeah. You said it's not playing it safe. It's that they're putting in the work now to make the game last another 10 years. You think that right now they're working on stuff for 7.0 that's going to be future-proofing, and because of that, it's taken resources away from this patch content? Do you think that's what? Fayex Creature, thanks for the 2-month reset. Appreciate it. Still Poesis, thanks for your sub. Ah. Oh. Okay. As a game developer, I can tell you that most games have content done months before they release it. So it's hard to react to player feedback between one patch to the other because the roadmap is already mapped. I guess, for me, looking at the kind of content that's come out, it just feels like, in making it, they haven't been asking themselves the question of, well, how can we incentivize players to do this more than one time? Like, what can we do to make this really attractive thing to do for them? And this is incomprehensible for me. Like, I just don't understand it. Why wouldn't you want to encourage that more? Izzy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So, that's about it for that. Like I said, I don't want to sit here on it all day. It's already 10. Oh. I think when the WoW Brigade came in, being so happy they don't have to do Torghast anymore. They were like, okay, no repeat content. They don't like it. Or they took it too extreme. Oh, that's actually a really good point. I think that's actually a very good point, Vanny. Maybe that is what happened. They were like, oh, okay. People don't want to feel... That's why they love our game. Is because they love how they don't feel pressured to be logging in all the time. Which is true. That's still true. But maybe they took that and ran with it a little too far. That makes sense. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Wait, why does that off? So, Final Fantasy 16 was rejected for launch in Saudi Arabia. Why? Why is that? Because of the sex? Because there's sex in it? Maybe. Sounds to me like Saudi Arabia is trying to hide their most powerful source. Not oil, but secret magic underground crystals that hold the consciousness of demons and can be utilized by powerful mages too. You know, I think I see why Saudi Arabia wants to keep this a secret. Holy shit. No, I'm gonna get banned for sharing the truth. The truth is out there now. The game put a woman in a position of power. One major character is gay. Well, that sucks, but I'm sure people will still find a way to play it, right? key. I'm really excited to play Star Rail, so I definitely want to. There is this though. Oop. Let me mute it. This trailer I wanted to take a look at. You played FXUV for many hours? I probably have over 10,000 hours played, yeah. In Final Fantasy 14. So this is an open world MMORPG that is upcoming. Okay. Chrono Odyssey. Looks like Elden Ring. Horse. It looks really good. Iframe. You think this looks fake? It's too good to be true type of game? I kind of agree. Wow, this guy skipped leg day. I mean, it looks really good. You think it's not real? Look at that. It's gotta be real. Oh, man. Holy shit, man. I believe. I gotta believe, man. You gotta. What the fuck? It's over for MMOs. Pretty, but that's it. What do you mean, pretty, but that's it? There was somebody that's stopping time. It was like fucking huge dragon world, open world fight. There was the, fucking hedgehogs you can fight. Did you see that? The only problem I could foresee with this type of game is if you are expected to have skill at dodging stuff when you're fighting a boss, because this is gonna make it very difficult for you to raid. Like, imagine an MMO where every player is expected to be able to dodge, do like maidenless dodges, a time in it. Fake? Oh, you don't believe? Chat is no faith at all. It looks good. But wait. It's Korean. It is Korean MMO. Which... Wait. That means it might be expensive. It said it's a Kickstarter one that only soaks up money. That was a really, really good 4 minutes for me. For a glorious 4 minutes of time, I was like, this is it. The new era of MMOs. I believe so hard. Never trust a good-looking trailer. We have been burned before. Too good to be true. I didn't want to believe you, but I feel like you might be right. Korean MMO without booba sounds sus. Well, maybe there is booba. Like, are you sure you didn't say any? There was a lot going on. I'm sure there's some booba in there. Like, did she have booba? No. What the Something's not right. It doesn't add up. I want to believe, though. I really, really wanted to believe. I've seen card games with the same quality trailers. All right, well. All right, well, I mean, makes sense and everything, but... Jesus. CG trailers mean nothing. Yeah, I guess. Do you remember New Omegalol World? Yeah, I do. We will see. But people have been burned so many times. Okay, so let's switch over to Honkai. Today's the day. We'll switch over there. We're gonna do some story. And you might see the characters that I have. Yes. Okay, we'll run in. I'm gonna get up for a second. We're gonna run an ad, then we'll start. Okay. Oh, we have a giveaway too. I'll run that. But how do we do a giveaway for Star Rail? Like, you can't do Coda Shop. Can you? I don't think they have it up yet for Stario. So we could just keep running it for Genshin, most likely. Leave it for the next Genshin stream. Okay. Be right back. Oh, 1 sec. What the fuck is going on in chat right now? I got it for 1 second. And I'm seeing this. What the fuck is this in the chat? Kuru, time to twirl. Time to... Oh my god. The fuck? What is it? No gong woos. Hey. Let's see like one gong woo. Oh, I know about Herta, okay. This big diamond? Yeah, I know. But wait, it's Japanese Herta. Which I don't know what you're talking about. Now I want to hear it. You're gonna make me look this up. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. All right. What does that mean? All right, let's go. What is kuru kuru kuru? What does that mean? Watch the other languages? Okay.
What are you looking at?
This I've heard already.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Ha! 转圈圈喽！转圈圈！
Oh, I accidentally clicked the
转圈圈喽！安돼。팅글빙글.
That's cute.
팅글빙글.
I think that's really cute. Okay. Event reward. Huh. Oh, daily check-in. I do that every day, of course. Okay. Cleanse the darkness outside. That's the plan. I've been looking forward to this for like a week. We were playing Star Rail last week, and I had to...
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Wait a little bit before I could proceed, because I wanted everyone to be able to catch up and stuff. Show us the characters. So, obviously Clara's fantastic. I love her. I also got the Fox Girl. Tingy.
New drinks. Half price on your...
We got so many. Who else? We got, you already knew about that one. Simpo rather. We do have Simpo. I have Hook. Now I have, well, this one's free. And Arlen. Yeah, but for me, Clara's my favorite, like, no doubt. Welt I already had, Welt, Chicken Lady. Here's the problem with Chicken Lady. I have kicked her off of the team. When I first got her, I was really excited, and I put her on the team, and, you know, there's limited space in the team, so this is a competitive position, and I pressed her alt, and she summoned a giant fucking chicken to fall on people, and I was like, what is this bullshit, Sushang? What the fuck is this? You think this is funny? You think this huge chicken landed on people with its fat ass? This is funny? This is your ult? And she's like, oh, it's a phoenix. It's a phoenix. Because whenever she casts her ult, she's also like, arise, phoenix. I'm like, no. No, you think you're going to join my team and just fuck around like that? I don't think so. So she got banned from the team. She was fired. And that was it. She got immediately demoted because she thinks it's a game. She thinks it's a joke.
You ready yet?
Phoenix from Wish.
Time, I'll just go on ahead by myself.
Yeah, Phoenix from Wish.
What? Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick.
Did Bronya say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
So, reminding myself of what happened before, Bronya had gone back to confront her mom, and she had to go do it on her own after everything she's learned. I can tell something's weighing on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Yes.
I made a promise to Bronya that if something were to happen to her, I'd rescue her myself.
Have you said goodbye to everyone?
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
Well, yeah. We don't have Zepla yet.
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
How am I this high level but so far behind in the story? Because I waited a week to continue the story so everyone could catch up. But in the meantime, I have been doing other stuff. Off stream, I've been doing all kinds of other stuff.
All right. Then let's cut the chat and move out.
Head 'em up, move 'em out. Let's go.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Hold on, I have a question.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Tell me about
You
yourself.
haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
A businessman. So, is he rich? Tell me about
What
Jakar.
else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm...
You're what? Okay,
well, my
I don't know.
friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
Uh-oh. I feel like this is not going to
In
go
that
well.
case, report everything you saw. Commander Brownia.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm listening. Go on.
Kick his ass, Seabass. I gotta not look
Madam
at chat
Caponia.
during a serious discussion.
It is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Branya. You merely glimpse the tip of the iceberg. and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
We knew this. I knew she was gonna
They
get.
are not scum.
Oh
My
shit!
entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
She knows all the answers to this.
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does she think that she can still win her over, though? There's no way. Oh man, that was so tense. Don't,
We're
chat,
finally
stop it.
back.
Chat, stop it.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
I wasn't gonna say it. God, I glanced over there. We're all thinking it. What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go.
I meant the breath that she tasted just now.
Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up.
That's what I asked over there.
To hotel again.
Shut up. Oh my God.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight. To the hotel. Actually, I don't know. It's a good idea. Yeah, I guess this is a
No
good idea.
way! The boss will recognize us. Plus, Silvermane guards are stationed nearby. Offering ourselves up on a silver platter.
Well, I didn't hear you give any
John
suggestions.
Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
True.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this.
It's her first time seeing clouds. I mean,
The
remembering
overworld
it.
and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go.
Man, this is probably really overwhelming.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
Cleansing the darkness outside.
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us.
Okay.
The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Silvermane Guard is keeping watch on the downhill road.
Take caution.
Oops! accidentally clicked.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
Huh? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get...
Keep pressing. Oh, it's too late. It's teleporting me inside.
All right, you'll be
Fuck.
safe here. My workshop has
Shit.
good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what
She
crime
kept-
did you commit exactly?
She grabbed me
They
and pulled
recalled
me.
a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
So what details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing
Same.
things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
That sounds pretty sweet.
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
I always have that intuition about people, but I don't have good intuition. We should tell everything from start to finish. Yes.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
No.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Let Dan do it. What you know about Stellaron showing her Bronya's letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld?
Yeah, it sucks.
I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects.
She knows a lot about it then.
Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Nice. Okay, let me turn up the dialogue. It's up all the way. Okay, let's turn everything up and turn this down a little. Okay. I wish I could hear Paimon coming in, because then I'll know if it's loud or not.
Take caution.
That seems a little loud. How's that? Is it good? That's too loud. Take caution. Zeppelin balancing sound. I know. I shouldn't be doing that.
Take caution.
Okay, that's probably fine.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
That's right. They already knew the truth.
Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
But that's the most important thing to research.
Maybe I
so-
should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
You could have died. Can we talk to Jipart?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Devil's Rainbow, thanks for gifting us sub in the chat. Appreciate it.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person.
It sounds like she did.
Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
That sounds like an insane theory, so no. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Got too close to the truth. Do you know where the
Yes.
Stellaron is?
I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Nice.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Okay, so
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action.
is it just
Can you tell us the way?
like it's gotta be under lock and key or something.
Not a problem.
And
I
guarded
was
and
thinking the
stuff.
same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
The restricted zone.
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zepla might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
But then who's gonna be
I
underground?
fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
All right.
That's settled then.
So she's
There's
gonna
no time
help.
to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
We gotta go get it. Brain waves, not brawn waves, okay? Oh.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Okay.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Wait, that's her brother?
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Wow. It's Japard.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Oh my gosh, I really need this character.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Uh-oh, that's me.
So that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here.
Oh no!
Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
No!
Wait!
Oh god!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Oh my gosh, she's so bad at this. She's like, tippy toes, lemon tree.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Oh my gosh.
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Oh, she's gonna doubt?
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
She says whatever, bro.
I will, if I have the time.
She really whatever bro'd him.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Man, that was really scary.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
Yeah.
Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade Japar?
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see?
Yeah.
Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
So we can't go after him yet. We need to save Stariel passes. That's the most important thing.
Is Bronya really safe?
Bit drops.
You care about her, huh?
Oh.
You must have become close friends.
Hey, Devil's Rainbow! Thank
Close
you.
is a bit much,
Thank you for that.
but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Pick him on the 300 standard roll?
I
I
can
might.
believe that.
Oh, there's Adge. Right now? Okay, well we can dick around for 1 minute and 20 seconds, right? While we... Let's look at a street lamp. You remember a punishment from an ancient world where those judged to have lost their virtue would be put up on street lamps, draped in black cloaks. In other worlds, street lamps make wonderful roosts for birds, but in Bellabonk, they stand all alone. When night draws near, street lamps light up the way home. You're curious to know whether street lamps also rely on geomirror. The metal pole of the lamp has already begun to crack. The marks on the lamp are clues to its history. This is a street lamp. They're not turned on yet. It's Edge right now, so. Silvermane guard is keeping watch. They had to stay in here all day. You must be bored to death, not to mention it's really bad for your knees. Can't help wondering whether their deployment here isn't the result of an argument with someone further up the chain of command. You begin to fill in the life of this guard for yourself. Their graduation, deployments, meritorious contributions, youthful brilliance, how they offended some loser, got demoted, thrown out in the cold. Wait, is that definitely a person? Don't tell me it's a statue. Looks like it really is a statue. As you approach, you see a light flicker in the guard's eyes. Phew, still a person. A Silvermane guard is keeping watch. Stares at you coldly, conveying a silent order to go away. He seems unhappy at your arrival. Apparently, he didn't welcome your approach. A sweet female voice pops in your head. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Oh my god, it's final. Okay, how are we looking? The ads are over. This is 5 months. Nande! Almost got hit by a tram.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free.
What? She's gonna lie.
These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh my god, she's putting it all on the line for us.
Please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Serval's really putting it all.
No, that's not something I could handle.
Oh my gosh.
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's
She's gonna be in so
sister,
much
it
trouble.
should be fine.
She's gonna be in so much trouble.
Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Okay. They let us through because of her. Oh, I'm gonna listen.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken.
Wow. What a VA for this guy.
This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city.
Oh, shit.
The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Giga Chad. Guard captain guy. He's not even a captain.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
This is bad.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
All those temporary passes. I haven't seen one of those for a long time. The restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
He's suspicious of me.
Do you see that mechanical
Sounded
gear
like
bridge?
that.
When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
What's on the architects follow clear path. Do they believe in hell?
They do. The architects believe that Hell can exist on any world. A plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into hell.
This is the first time hearing of this. What the fuck?
That's the belief of the architects. But for us, Hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazer.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Please don't.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Okay.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, I sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. We're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Oh my god. I don't know. It sounds like she was not that good. They sounded blazed. Talk about trailblazing. Jesus. I thought it was pretty good.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Oh, these are fun. These are fun to do. Wait. Yeah. Follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration path. It's gonna take me to the treasure? Oh, I was the obstacle in the way. Oh, big loot. What was it? Some relics and things. What about that? Good. Okay, well that's not what I thought I needed. We have to go this way. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Someone... Did we do this?
What are you talking about?
It's an incredibly stupid question.
I think the guards must have done this intentionally.
I'm like, is it my fault?
With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Ooh.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
But then people, their own people would not be able to... Yeah, they cut off their only retreat. That's stupid.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
But they're just throwing their lives away. It's like, pointless.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
I'm pretty sure I can. Go wherever I please. In the restricted zone. At least so far.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
This begs the question, why need a front line when they can keep the bridge closed? Good point.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Me too.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yo, evening soldier.
Yo.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
I mean, look, it's incredibly sus because they've all just been told, now look out, there are some suspicious people that are on the loose, so make sure that you're super alert. They could be anywhere. They could be anyone.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
Did she just try to pass herself off as the Supreme Guardian? Is that what she just tried to do? Look, March might be even more stupid than me.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Like, if I'm dumber than Paimon, and March is dumber than me, you know, where does that leave her?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why did you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
No, you think that she was trying to pass off Serval, but he knows who Serval is. He knows that's Guard Captain's sister, right? Okay. Alright, well. We need to find Dunn. Captain Dunn?
Take caution.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to.
Okay.
Persuade him.
This is not gonna work. I don't think this will work. Wait, is it that guy?
Hey, Dunn.
Shit.
It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Abandon this plan. Let's turn around.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Oh, but he has a weakness.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
It's a different guy.
Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Why would I say that? I'm not gonna be rude. Great seeing you. I'm not gonna be rude.
No, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
That's so rude, March.
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
They're gonna fire their current keyboarder.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. What the fuck? That would be so cringe. We'll be on our way after we run a checkup. No.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
No.
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
That's not very believable.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
He knows her too well.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Oh no. Oh no.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
I think that's fair. She put him in a really bad position, man. Like, I feel bad for this guy.
There goes the negotiation.
She's... Serval, you should go. I was sorry for getting you involved. It's not his fault. She's gonna get him in huge trouble.
And I'm standing with you till the end.
What?
Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world.
No!
Please, don't stand in our way.
No! I don't want to fight Dunn.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
No!
We're in trouble now.
Fuck. His rock and roll soul. You know what? There's no reason that line shouldn't have...
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
...been cringe. It wasn't cringe though, man. At all. This guy, the VA.
Perhaps you
I'm
still
like,
don't
yeah, you're rock and
understand.
roll
Humanity
soul.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
VA is so good. I'm all the way with...
Tough luck running into me.
1,000 wonders to raise.
Fight as one. My turn. Here.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
On my
Hi.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I feel so bad about this, man. It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Tough luck running into me.
Annihilate.
Just give it up!
As you command.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I have,
Are you
oh wait, don't
As
I
you
need to
command.
not be fast forward?
Try that again.
Shit. Oh,
Serval? Why?
done. I'm so sorry. So sad. This shouldn't have happened like
I'm
this.
sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's done for. Oh, that's very cute. That's very cute.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry. Dan, this is not the time for these kinds of.
Fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The
Stop
encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
If we work together, we can break through the ranks.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
What?
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Wait, are you telling me that if we just did a little bit of recon first, that Zela could have soloed all this shit and not alerted the entire...
Who goes? I see you. Stop
Oh shit!
Let's be friends, shall we?
This plan was not well thought out.
Evil's begun.
Oh, it's so slow
You
now.
have the worst luck running into me. Phew!
I'm used to it being fast, so now...
You can't run!
Whenever it's not
I need
fast,
to be brave.
feels insanely slow. I think I should save it because we're about to die.
You won't get away.
Welcome, customers. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I got used to too fast, but I've
Friends.
Perhaps you
been
still don't
told
understand. Humanity never
I need to
conceals
slow it
its
down
desire to control the
for
heavens,
story battles.
and I'm no exception.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Next part. Let's do this. Save some points.
Hide.
Hide. Okay.
What's that?
Freeze.
When did I get Clara? So I did a little bit of off-stream pulling.
I have something for you.
Just a little. Not too much.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one.
I actually didn't pull that much,
Tough luck
but I
running
have
into
been
me.
I have been insanely lucky.
Here.
In this game, my luck is just ridiculous.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. I'm
So-
not afraid of you.
It makes a prevention impact where
You won't get away.
I have to wail. Like, I bought the battle
You
pass
couldn't
thingy.
have done it without me.
I just like having it. And I bought a $30 pack and like the $1 pack for the currency, but that's it.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah. Let's be friends. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
I had Hey, Miko, I had like 3 5 stars in my starter banner polls that were all free.
My
Pretty
turn.
wild. Now I'm kind of not sure about
Phew! I need to be brave.
who I want to pick for.
Are you alright as you command?
Look, Clara's so
You
fun to
couldn't
play.
have done it without me.
Clara's so fun to play. Oh shit. Because anyone who hits Clara, Svarog just deletes. Instantly. Okay. Are the ads over? Oh, but yeah, I'm not sure which person I want to choose for the 300 pull, like, guaranteed. I'm torn between Japard or Bailu. Okay, ads are over.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dun.
You shouldn't be thanking him. He fought us. We almost had to kill him.
Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
No, stop it.
Give me some time. Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
Serval is pissed.
Your bridge control terminal. Ha, still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Okay.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
It was done. Of course, he puts her songs on there because he loves
There's
her.
no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Pretty sure Svarog is doing quite well right now.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. We're in trouble now.
Time for an
Try
overhaul.
hard. Watch this awesome move.
This should be easy.
I have something for you.
Tough luck running into me.
You still, humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Dun died
heavens,
for our
and I'm
sins.
no exception.
He didn't die. Dan Hung said he was fine.
I need to be brave.
I almost said Dun Hung.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Svarog. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
That's it. That's it. Not too bad.
I hope I helped.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
All right.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is.
He will be there.
Hopefully
He
we
will
don't
be
bump
there.
into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Man, how did she and her brother end up so different? Because he's a paladin and she's like a bard.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
Good. Sometimes you just gotta smack some sense into
We
people.
need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
I mean, violence is the answer sometimes.
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
The Stellaron is really important to her, you know? Like, I don't know if I would want to fight my brother over some crap I researched in college.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Cramping my elegance. What elegance? Okay.
Serval. It really is you.
What if the crap you studied was destroying your planet? I don't think I could fight my brother. It would be hard. It would be really hard.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet...
Uh-oh. Betrayal. This is an anime betrayal.
Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Man. Oh, no.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Gotta respect the courage that Serval has, though.
Enough, Serval.
Seriously.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice.
But they don't know what we know.
Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
I mean, they're illogical questions from his perspective, because he doesn't have any... To him, we just seem like terrorists.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
We have proof.
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking.
He doesn't know.
The Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
So Cocolia definitely knew that she needed to get ahead of this problem because he wants to do what's right. And if he found out the truth first from us, she would have a problem. So she tried to get ahead of it and already brainwash him.
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Damn. Damn! Well said. Well said. Holy shit.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
Good luck with that.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
March, don't say that shit out loud. We're trying to convince them that we're the good guys here. Okay? Jesus. She's like, wow, it sucks. Every time we talk to people, we end up killing them. Whoa. The fuck?
Resistance is futile.
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Time
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one.
It's so slow now. It's crazy. I'm so used to being fast. I don't know if I can handle it. But it's a story battle, so I probably should.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
It's so slow.
And I'm no exception.
But I was told I need to do it
You
for
have the
story
worst
mission.
luck running into me. Watch this.
Should I?
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Stay focused.
Just use 2x.
For glory.
Okay, okay. I
Command.
I prefer it.
Can't run.
I prefer it.
I have something for you.
I'm gonna build some points. This needs to stay on her.
Phew! I need to try hard. Watch
Ideally.
this awesome move. I'm not afraid of you.
I can always change it.
Annihilate.
In the name of preservation.
Go away.
As you command.
Try that again. Let's be friends.
What is he even fighting with? It looks like a guitar case.
Time for an overhaul.
Why is he fighting with that? It's Serval's. He took it from her and is fighting with it. Okay. That's fine.
Here! I need to be brave.
Hide.
No, never.
Oh no, that's his weapon. What? When you have him, that's his weapon? Standard Silvermane gear. What? No, it's not.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He is relentless. I like him more and more.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard.
Oh my.
Take a look around you.
He
You're
just
the last
doesn't
man
stop.
standing.
He just doesn't stop.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
What is this? Please yield already. Please yield. Brainwaves? Anyone? I will say... I don't even know what. Brainwaves? Okay, chat.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
That was a good choice.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Yeah, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Tell Japard everything you know and show him Bronya's letter. Yes, the letter.
There's
he hasn't
nothing
seen
more
it.
to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Fine. Fight me then. Let's fight
But
then.
Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Oh shit. What is this? Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Nice interpretation of the rules, dude. We're gonna say that this is the stupidest thing you could say, I feel. This is the stupidest thing you could say. He's like, wow, she's an absolute idiot.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Oh man, it's too bad we aren't using lies to mask our intentions. Suddenly I'm like, hey, fuck all y'all.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zepla. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
Alright.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Man, this letter from Bronya saved us. We would've been screwed. I really like him, cause...
Take caution.
I got some trash. Dear Captain. Oh my gosh, I can't read all this right now. Let's read later. Hello.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Did I make up my mind yet? Are we ready? We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence.
Guards, formation.
Maybe I like Gepard because of the incredibly strict rules and discipline.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Well, we want to hype up Zepla, so we'll save for Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Fight! Fight!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Okay. Wait, what is there? Okay, this is good. Buff the heck out of Clara. Shield Clara.
Here!
Protect Clara. Maybe I should have healed us all before
You won't get away.
this, but I
I'm
forgot.
not afraid of you. Look out!
Next.
Are you alright? Is your command?
Welcome, customers. Yeah! I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Spark.
I have something for you.
Tough luck running into me.
There we go.
Annihilate.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Whoa!
1,000
Holy
wonders
shit!
to rain. Fight us
Did you see them?
Can we
Mission
talk?
command.
I didn't even have to do anything. Look, do not fuck with Clara. That's all, man.
I told you, Gepard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zepla, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
But
Huh?
what about their...
Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides,
But she risked everything to see the Stellaron.
if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
No!
I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
She has to see
I
it.
can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
All right.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
All right, we will. We won't abandon you either.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened
no
up a way
time.
through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Oh. Yeah, we can just take a picture.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Smart. Good idea. We'll just take a picture. Okay. Problem solved. Who did Zep get for 5-star beginner? I got 3 5 stars in
Fragmentum
my beginner
activity
banner.
is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6.
Uh-oh. That's the music I have playing in the... Oh no. That's the music I have playing in the Express. I have fucked up the mood. Yeah, so it's like yeah, they're like, well, it's like fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Oh my god.
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
With this music, it sounds like they're just looking down at me with popcorn. They're just like, holy shit. I mean, it's her first time, so I mean...
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
This is like such a low priority for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
All the tension that was here before is gone.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the
Nice.
fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
It's such a weird tonal shift from this scene now. Okay, back to being serious. There's a restless atmosphere.
Oh,
here.
yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Well, this is a thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
Okay.
Don't be disheartened.
We'll find it.
The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
So probably the worse we feel, the closer we are getting, right? So that's good.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
This is Bronya's.
We found it in the orphanage. It's the thing from the...
So she's been here already?
The thing from the orphanage.
Whoa! Quick, look!
She wouldn't just leave that on the ground.
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them.
What?
It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right?
Weird.
It looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
So there's a trail we can follow. Oh, this was Bronya's toy. Right, I remember. Okay. I need this. I still expect to see, like, balls falling out.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion.
Uh-huh. Oh, crap. I lost my mouse.
Now,
Okay.
it is nothing more than an abandoned
Oops.
corridor.
Sorry.
Filled with the sounds of old world
I found
echoes.
it again. Sorry.
Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
What? The breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, The crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
But we don't need new life if we can just protect the life we had. I was just saying, it's crazy. The life was fine before.
Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
And who... Nobody's gonna see that.
No.
Okay, wow. She is...
This is a complex mechanism.
Crazy?
How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
Okay.
Can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum.
We got it.
However... there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
Oh, we have to unlock them all?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
We could climb it. Oh wait, no you can't. Not in this game. You...
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh,
I see it.
I see it too. Let's go.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Embrace the destruction. Basically Zepla after watching the Eons...
My turn!
You really gotta call me out like that right now.
I'm not afraid of you.
But probably that's what happened.
Annihilate.
Probably at first she's like...
I hope I
Take
helped.
caution.
That all sounds really terrible. But then... Oh, yay! I mean, assuming it's even involved with... Oh! Oh, this one's more complicated than the other one. I think I had it right. Yes. Oh, we can't put this to here. Maybe I should start over here first. Yes. That won't work. That won't work. That will work. Yes. Huh. Why doesn't this work? Heck. Because it's like, don't you want to put from red to here, red to the end? Oh! That one was really hard. I got super confused. Oh, buy it. But I bet it's gonna be worth it. And we're gonna get... Oh! What? But I can't go that way. Oh, man. What bullshit. So sad.
You won't get away. Seize the moment.
Did we just...
Yeah!
Wait, was
I
that...
have something for...
Yes.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
No,
Seems
they're just
like it.
hanging out. They're just hanging out.
Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
True. Good point. Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Curious.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Okay.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the out.
Oh. This is how we get to the loot. No. Yes. Good. Okay. But wait a minute. We didn't get that one. Fuck. Okay, well, let's get the loot first. Damn it. I was so distracted by the loot. What's that? Not wise to get too close. I better check with Mr. Yang first. Hi, what's this? Can I touch it? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name is Cavern of Corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space these caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate the valuable reality data is often scattered within the caverns. As with the calyxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Use caution! I probably don't need to do that right now. Okay, let's take care of this one first, but I think we will have to go back. I think we will have to go back.
Let's be friends. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
It's artifact farming?
You won't get away.
Oh.
Seize the moment.
I see. I don't need to do that right now.
My turn.
Hide.
Oh, it didn't... I could use this, but... I'm waiting for a really tough fight that I can unload everything on. Next mechanism, that's the third one, so we just need one more. And for that one, I think I have to go back. Pretty sure. Oh.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know
Yeah.
you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you. Oh no.
Well?
The voice. It knows we're getting
This
close.
is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Oh.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
That's really bad news for us.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Pretty much.
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
We were expecting to fight anyway, so whatever, you know. Let it be. Can I teleport to this thing? I can. So I need to go back here and press that. I need to go there and press the button. I gotta go there and press the button. Actually, I could teleport here, right? And then move it so that I can go that way. The chest? Won't it still be there? The helicopter. Oh, yeah. That I followed. Right. Right, but that's really far away now. I can go get it later. Don't I have to get this right now? Like, right now I have to open the gate and get...
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side...
I can get it later. This is the thing that we have to go to unlock the fucking gate. Yeah. Like, I have to click it to unlock the gate. That's what it says. I gotta go get it. I'm pretty sure. But I can't actually go there from here. Okay, it doesn't work. My plan doesn't work at all. There's no way back. Let's go back. He teleported too early. Oh! There we go. We got it. Oh. Now. Oh, but we're back here. We were 5 seconds ago. Look where we are. Are you sure March is dumber? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Now we're right back where we were, though. And I still need to go over here. But, it's blocked. We can do it. Okay, let's just think logically. This is open, and this is open. Which means we can go this way, and then go there. And it will be a way. Use your brainwave. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Man, it's... Maybe if I teleport here and then I go that way, then that way I'll get to it better. Yeah, I think so, because I'm gonna go over there. Yeah, I think I need to go that way. Basically, I did it all in the wrong order. That is going out. Yes. This is working. Look. This is right. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. Okay, let's return then. Beep, 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 beep. I shouldn't have done this in such a messed up order, really. Okay. This is the problem that we have. We need to go there, but we can't. So... I see there's an opening here. And I see there's an opening right here. But I can't go that way. But maybe I can turn it and then go from the other, like teleport here. Oh my god. Yes. This was really, really did not need to be this complicated.
Seize the moment.
This really did not need to be this complicated. But it was so hard.
You won't get away.
For me, this was like a Gordian knot.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
It was not complicated.
I hope I helped.
I think it was. Never play a Zelda game. We did it!
It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
It took some effort,
We're
but...
one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
But we did No, 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 no! Okay. The obvious path forward is right here. Just press the gate and go through the gate.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
It loves her.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron.
I'm standing in the echo and it's weird.
Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
Okay.
They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
Wow, she sounds completely unhinged.
To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. the attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all—
Do you still not sour
it's the same thing
and
again.
to those I shall—
But
Okay,
You
I was just... Yeah, it's the same thing again. She's next level crazy. Oh, wait a second. Let me turn the music up. I hope that's gonna be fun. Okay. Don't think she sounds unhinged, yeah. Think her VA? Oh, the VA is fucking incredible.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts?
Everyone's
Looks
is
like
like
another
Bronya.
completely new monster.
Like listening to the conversations between Cocolia and Bronya is so nice because like the VA is so good. I'm just pulled immediately into the tension of their conflict with each other. It's a new monster. It's cute.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
This monster very cute.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Pray.
This is the monster people are gonna be simping for.
The redemption. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
I want to protect everyone too, Mr.
Just
Sora.
like
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
okay.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
As you command.
For your sins.
As you command.
Try that again!
We're in trouble now.
Damn. How about more damage buffs for Clara?
I have something for you.
All the buffs
My turn!
and shields.
Here! I'm not afraid to try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Welcome, customers.
Okay.
Time for an overhaul.
Prayers won't help you.
Those who use skills shall be punished. No problem. I don't even need
This
that.
enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Who needs skills? Follow-up attack.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
Voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
We're getting close. Chest.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Yes. Unsent letter. Not my FC. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Where's the food? Because, is there a food that will heal everyone? Increases all allies' damage of a random type by 30% for the next battle. What? Trash. Upon use, immediately causes a single ally to lose HP. Cool. Okay. I started to try to use the food more because I almost never use it.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite.
Thanks for the bits, Shinji.
But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries.
All the Stellaron did was make people's dreams come true. It's so crazy nobody wanted to talk about it.
Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron.
Oh my god. An inhibitor to house?
Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Oh man, this is...
Take caution.
This is Monka's. Enter the innermost particle. Okay, another thing we can fix. Good. Like that. That looked like it should work. You know, I thought I understood these things, and now I feel like I don't. I thought I was doing good with them. Even earlier today, I'm like, oh, these are so fun. Okay, I think it... Oh! That looks right. I think it's not, though. I think the red ones need to have both things connected to the... Oh. That's helpful, thank you. I thought you just need to make one line go from red to yellow. That's what I was thinking.
Take caution.
Good to know. It probably says that in a tutorial that I didn't read.
Stay back, Clara.
Seize the moment.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
Where can we heal?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Welcome, customers.
Deleted.
Yeah. Here.
Ouch.
Annihilate.
I hope I helped.
I'm thinking about using Natasha instead of Fox Girl for this part as some extra healing. Because I have her ready to go.
You won't get away.
Because it's like a huge gauntlet.
I have something for you.
Tough luck running into me. Phew! Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch
Wow,
this
is
awesome
unnecessary.
move.
Wow, okay. 48 damage. Smart.
I hope I helped.
I'm glad we had that ult that we could use for that at the end. It's really helpful.
Pray. High threat target ahead.
The redemption. You can't run. We're in trouble now.
Yeah, mostly March is here for the shield to put on Clara.
Try that again.
But this might not go that well because she's already half dead, so... I don't know.
For your sins. Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its
Yeah.
desire to control the
I'll
heavens.
be surprised.
And I'm no exception.
My turn. Here.
Right now we have to
You're
shield
annoying.
Fox Girl.
Ouch.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Svarog. You paid for that.
As you command.
It's rough.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Eliminating threat.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
We're probably gonna die.
I'm okay.
We're probably gonna die here.
Welcome, customers.
I don't know how we won't.
Phew!
For your sins.
Wait a second.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, I need to have Natasha.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I have screwed up.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Barely felt.
Can we talk?
As you command.
Execute the
You're
judgment.
annoying. Not. Try that again.
As you command.
Tough luck running into me.
We won't make it. We are not gonna make it.
Annihilate.
I've lost my way.
We did. We did. That was Svarog carry. That was a heavy carry from Svarog. Wow, it's really good. Okay, well, let's change the team up a little bit. One sec. Okay, so I'm being recommended that I need to have the main character on the team for the fight here for immersion reasons. So I guess I can do Natasha and main character, but I'm pretty sure I removed light cones off the main character because I don't know. Yeah, this one's fine. It's okay. Okay. I'll try to level everyone's crap a little bit. I do need main characters if people say so. We'll do that. Okay. Alpin says, don't need March and Natasha. Swap March for Himiko. Trust me. Okay. I do trust you. But we need to heal before we proceed. So... Oh, we have Natasha with us now, so it won't be as bad as it was. Okay.
Found.
Oh no! Wow, that sucked.
Yeah. You won't get away.
Clara really wants
I
March
have something
for the
for
taunt. That's why I have March in the group, is for the taunt, to make people attack Clara. But for story reasons, people are suggesting I have to have a main character in the group, so I'm gonna go along with it.
A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Okay.
Found.
Oh shit!
Stay alert.
Whoa, it's like...
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
belly
conceals
is
its
full of
desire to control the heavens, and I'm
Go
no
ahead and
exception.
kill everyone right away.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged. Stay alert. Yeah.
I'm okay.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Stay back, Clara.
Naughty child.
Heal
That's
Clara.
better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hide.
It'll take more than that.
Stay back, Clara.
Rules are made to be
Made
broken.
to be broken.
You won't get away.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
It's your command.
We need 5 people on the team instead of 4. Ultimately.
Much better.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. It's your command.
Yeah,
I
people
have
are saying
something
it's
for you.
actually a story requirement for it to have main character in it.
Time for a shot.
It's not like just role play. It actually has to
Perhaps
be.
you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Much obliged. Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
I'm not
isn't too
afraid of
bad.
you.
With it
Eliminating threat.
Rathis, thanks for the sub.
All right.
Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Because we're family.
Nap time.
Let's go. Yeah.
That should. Oh man! It almost.
Stay back, Clara.
Deleted. Oh man!
Just
Come
a
on.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Much
Help.
obliged.
Whew.
Much better.
That's better.
Annihilate.
Let's make it quick.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
It's your command.
Okay, that's it. Didn't even have to use the last one. Formidable foe defeated. Let's see what treasure. That was a fun fight. I liked it. Oh, it's the rest of the set? It's the same pieces from the set from before? I don't remember which ones I got before. I know it's the same set.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Okay.
Found you. You won't get away.
Physical damage party right now.
This is our chance.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay. I bet there's something this way if I just peek around the corner. No, that's where we were before. Okay. Oh, healing. This feels like it might be a battle. What's this? Eager for battle. Let's check. Let's just get our gems first. Okay, I'm ready.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's
isn't here this time.
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Why?
Intruders.
Sounds more like the voice.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders. You go no further.
This echo's straight up attacking us.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It knows that we're here now.
They look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries.
You still don't
Bring her down!
It conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
This one you can't speed up.
Stay alert.
It doesn't let you.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's nice to hear the different voice lines sometimes, though.
Stay alert. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
There's no ads or anything. For now, I'll just
You're in
single
bad
target. So you almost have the AoE heal ready. I'll do single target.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Tremble before my power.
What? The fuck is that?
Stay back, Clara.
Let's go.
Take this!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Good.
Time for a shot.
I feel like I should put no, because I can use this.
Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
Freeze to death!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Witness the avalanche!
It's like
combat is a series of precise machinations.
Oh my god, I just realized that I can't believe it took me this long to have this realization that it's the remembrance most likely. Obviously it's the
Naughty
remembrance
children,
beyond
don't listen.
what she's dealing with. I think we're gonna use the
Just in time. Just
Yeah, I
a
don't wanna
little
sit on her for
something.
too long.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
I'll never forget you.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
I
So
need
she
to
can
be
start
brave.
charging another one.
Commencing annihilation.
Froze.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
This is our chance.
Can this beat it? Oh, I actually can.
Yeah.
Actually can.
Rules are made to be broken.
She needs to heal.
That's better.
Much better.
To be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Just a scratch.
See, that's why I need the shield on Clara so she'll get attacked.
Yeah.
But right now it doesn't matter as much.
The world that they promised.
That's only the echo. That's not even
She
Cocolia.
disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
These two have gotten used to his expeditions. Resting forever in the snow plains. It wouldn't be so. Why would I say that? That's Doomer. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
We can handle
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
Rules are made to be broken.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That's the spirit of trailblazing. Okay, well I should go back and heal, right? Get a little heals before we go. Keep going and face Cocolia. Okay. Make it up really quick. Maybe I should do ads too so it doesn't get interrupted. When are ads coming? No, okay, not soon. So I'm gonna go up really, really fast. Like, 5. What's going on in the... Oh no. My headphone thing fell off. And I don't know where it fell off to. I'm trying to find it. Okay, well, I see one. No. Is it in my ear? No. Well, heck. Oh well. I guess I'll just try to put it in my ear anyways. It doesn't really work. It was here like 5 seconds ago when I got up, and I can't stick it. One of these things. Oh no. Shit. I could use these. Probably have to. Because I honestly, like, they have disappeared in the fragmentum. Yeah, like, completely gone. No clue. Damn, sucks. I mean, this is gonna be much better quality anyways. Okay. Whew. I can't even hear myself talking anymore. Let's have a cup of coffee. The team must include Trailblazer. All team members must be at a level not lower than 30. We got it.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
Wow, is the
means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
It sounds completely different. It sounds so much better. Suddenly the audio sounds amazing. BGM up. Oh, I can't. I'd have to leave to put BGM up. Leave and get in. What do you think? Okay, it's fine.
Found you.
Oh crap!
What is...
It's like an insect.
I bet...
It's good. I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
The ruthless antimatter legion is helpless against the might of the eternal freeze. Preserve well in ice. Perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's not best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Whoa!
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Cool.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Kinda.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
Cool.
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Healing effect. I don't need that right now. Here we go.
No.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity.
What?
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zela?
Zela!
You came.
We're
I
here
thought
to
the
save
blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Belobog needs you, Bronya.
Zela. All of you.
The Bronya never wavered.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
She really believes there's a utopia waiting for her. and everyone, but this sounds like bullshit. It sounds like complete bullshit.
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome.
Humanity deserves at least that.
Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya.
Oh, man.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
What?
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
Oh, shit!
Machines! Watch out, all of you!
What the fuck?
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
You think? Yeah, it's bigger than Svarog. Yeah, that's right.
You won't get away.
Oh man, the music.
Stay back, Clara.
Let's make it quick. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
No, we have to use Clara's thing.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Let me use it sooner.
As you command.
Bye.
As you command.
Let's go.
Do not screw with her.
Combat is a series of precise
Rules
machinations.
are made to be broken. You're out.
You're out. We need to kill Clara.
Come on.
A little bit.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
She's able to control this giant robot that was underneath the snow. How many more of these things can she fucking...
More than that.
Oh, shit.
We have to stop it!
I should probably heal everyone now.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yes.
Savor the vigor of it.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Stay back, Clara. Wow. He did not get to slap us.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Wait.
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
Oh yeah, they were watching and like eating popcorn and they saw the huge mech come out and they're like, oh shit, I guess one of us needs to go down there.
What are you talking about? Weldon been up on the
Yeah, alright, I'll go.
You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
She's still not even stressed at all. She's not bothered at all.
I'll cover you!
Nice. Gunbreaker. Bronya.
Grab hold of me!
Oh! Nice teamwork. Wow! Smart.
Behold, the
I'm like a
power
gymnast.
granted by them. Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just
I
as
mean-
it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world.
I mean, hear me out. If this is what you get for listening to this Celeron,
Stay alert.
like maybe we should have thought about it. Maybe we should reconsider. Because this outfit and the hair is... I will die.
Let's go.
This is bad, actually. This is kind of bad.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
It's not looking too good.
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities.
Maybe.
Let me bestow upon you despair!
Oh my god! I got one shot. That's it. Roll credits. F. Wait. I shouldn't be.
The universe?
I shouldn't be alive. It's heaven.
But I was fighting Cocolia.
Fuck.
Why am I here?
It's because you. That's it. We failed.
The last time I came here,
We failed.
I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Wait, Nanook? Wait, is Nanook? Did he save me? Find a way to escape this strange place. Did the power of my simping actually save me? No way. No way.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
He tried. Oh my god! Japard tried to reason with her, and he knew that she was.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
That's when she got stopped from her research.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place for from this new world.
She basically completely lost all hope, all faith in humanity. Where the hell am I?
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
She sacrificed him.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
It's like, as insane as she is and as unhinged as she is, right? You can kind of understand still why she took the path that she did. Because can you even imagine being faced with an alien invasion and having to deal with that as a leader? Or like the history of alien invasions where your city is barely fucking survived, right? You would feel like maybe I need to turn to some much more powerful entity to take care of us because we're just fucking puny humans. We can't do shit, right? Like, you understand why someone would do that. It doesn't make it okay, but...
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Cocolia abandoned the preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years.
Yep.
There is no faith
that too.
Nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation.
It was only a matter of time before one of the Guardians decided, you know what, maybe this is the better path.
The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence.
Yeah.
It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Shit. Then let others carry on the will of the preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
All right. But where has the preservation been? Oh! The god is tempted. We have been seen. What? I've got it, I'm good.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice. Nothing of the
Holy
fire.
shit!
Nothing of the wait for its final end. Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Oh my god. Now we have
Stay
the
back,
sword. The
Stay
shard
alert.
is gone. Wow! Please use Zepla's skill. I have a new skill. New skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks.
Defend the weak.
Oh my god.
Come one, come all. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Amazing.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor. I'm not afraid of you.
Dark Knight.
Hide.
Incredible.
As you command.
Lance at the ready.
Now I understand. Magma will is accumulated when I'm attacked. Consume 4 stacks. Use basic enhanced attack.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay. And what is... This cutscene is so sick.
You're in bad shape.
Are you alright?
I'm
As you
okay.
command.
Protect the weak. Protect. The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy. Lance of the Eternal Breeze. What?
You won't get away.
Of course.
To be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
I'm on guard.
It's on our side. Now it's on our side. Oh.
To the finish.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, that's right.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh my god. Okay.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, that's a new splash art.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Oh my god.
Come one, come all. You won't
Okay,
get away.
Nuke it from orbit.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Banger song.
That'll take more than nap time.
Hide.
Let's do
I
that.
want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
I couldn't see the splash art, but it has all my Bellowbonk friends on it. Okay, we're ready to use this. Punch! Bam! It's game over.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Give a little heal, maybe?
Think nothing of it.
Flat.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Recovered from break. But we're doing really well. It's trial. Free trial.
You're in bad shape.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Lance up. Is that it? Yes.
Fracture.
Fitting. That should. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, wait, what?
Engulf the past.
Hey!
Combat is a series of
Heal!
precise machinations.
Oh no! Fucking healed! All the way, I thought that was it!
Savor the vigor of it.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! You'll be the architect of a new world!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm okay.
Defend the
Defense. Let's go.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Let's fucking go.
Come one, come all.
Oh my god. It's a whole other song. It's a whole extra song.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
The only redemption.
Okay.
I need to be brave.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
The music is
I'll
synced
never
with the
forget
cat.
you.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
I will be the architect of a new world!
Oh, we just used the AoE heal.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Lance ablaze!
That's all our friends, yeah, see.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Oh!
You won't get away!
That's it.
Time to go on the offensive.
It's function.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Almost it. 5%.
Mission command.
Sparrow! Get fucked. Man.
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will
It's fitting, it's Sparrow. Holy shit! Did she just...
It's over.
She pulled a Louis Soir. Kind of.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Good.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Maybe tone down your chipperness right now, March, in front of Bronya.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Can't think of anything funny to say. Look, it's really inappropriate to try to be funny with her right now. I'll say don't be hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth, obviously.
Can I really do that?
Yeah.
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
Probably should, yeah.
No. No way.
Zepla.
Why not?
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Ourselves. We can have anarchy. No gods, no masters.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
I mean, not exactly, but...
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
I don't like it.
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
Okay, I mean...
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
I kind of disagree with it, but I understand why they don't want to cause riots.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
You know what? Maybe we could at least include some of the cool stuff we did. Shut up! Don't call me that! Do not call me that!
I'll be sure to make it up to you.
Do not. Fuck.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind.
I'm not like her!
All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein.
I'm not looking at chat.
I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Zepla. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
The end of our lives? Together?
Say no more. I know what to do.
They're such a good couple.
Thank you. Well then.
Look, they're definitely a couple,
As
okay?
promised,
Like, it's
let's
not even...
start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
I think that they should get married, so that way, that would be a good first step.
Zepla, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to
Good.
me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
What happened to Himeko?
While you do that, I'll head back to the
Where's she?
administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
She's gonna pass out.
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
Of course she's not okay.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Zepla, take Branya back with you.
I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power.
Be serious.
And
I really wanna know.
I was chosen to be the chosen one.
She probably doesn't know what happened either.
What?
This wouldn't be the first time.
No, that's a...
Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
You think Nanook gave me a glance? Do you think he really did?
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first.
Okay.
We shouldn't disrupt Himeko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right.
Okay.
We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
So, it's a story of every Eon simping for you. Or you simping for them, rather. Preservation. Tread on a brand new path. Amazing! Wow! And there's new songs that we can go play right now! Listen. I really want to see what that looked like for the male traveler. I gotta see it. What should I take? I meant Trailblazer. I meant Trailblazer. Oh, man. I really want to see. Okay, I'll look later. Enter the path screen. You can switch between the paths. Nice. Cool. Preservation is the new path. Fire. Amazing. Now I need a new light cone though. And I mean that one's probably good. The other one doesn't even work anymore. Up. Yeah, we gotta fix the light code. Take marches. You think that one's gonna be better? Okay, for now. Taunt and damage reduction again. We might as well level this one. Okay. It's 4 stars, so it's not like I'm leveling up that much anyways. Sun. Okay. We're good. Okay. Okay. Let's finish up talking to everyone. Hey.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Zepla. I feel cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
She sneezed.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
That's so cute. I'm so glad they have each other. Oh, look, there's a... Actually, we should probably change up the team right now because this is not ideal. Relics might need to be replaced too. Okay. The thing is that this is a tank, and we also want Clara to be attacked. So, for right now, I would put someone else in here. For now, it's fine.
We need a strategy.
Tick-tock.
Not as I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, we can speed.
Much obliged.
We can speed it now. I got used to it being fast.
I have something for you.
I'm on guard.
Defense. That's what I need.
Naughty child.
Big shield. Need to heal
That's
well.
better.
Time retrieval.
Damage.
Sagacious discernment.
Leave it to me.
Oh crap! I pressed the wrong one.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
Wait, you have to level up the traces separately for each type.
Nice teamwork.
Oh no!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
She doesn't have anything level.
Barely felt it.
Nothing level.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Uh-oh. Look.
Stand down.
Time for an overhaul.
You
It
won't get
shows.
away. It's time.
We'll still do it.
That's better.
Much obliged.
We're still gonna be a...
This moment.
Oh, yes.
Not a scratch.
Well,
You
help.
know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Man, this is... I really wish I thought ahead. But I don't.
Lance at the ready.
That's what we need.
Timely treatment.
This is the real boss battle. Weld is just gone.
I'm on guard.
He just got deleted. Look, we're fucked. Okay. We're fucked. Like, we should, okay, look, retreat. Run away. Run away. Run away. This is not gonna work at all. More like whelp. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to see this. One sec. This is what I've been sent. I asked for. I want to see the male main character do it. I can't miss this. His ult is different animation too. Nice.
It can't be.
Will of Preservation has made its choice.
I won't watch it all, but
Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
I didn't hear him say.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Okay, well, I don't need to watch the whole battle, but I absolutely had to see that. Yeah, that's it. That is it. That is fucking cool. Yeah, oh, but I did want to see the ult from him. Yeah.
Someone, come on.
For his ult, here we go. That's just it.
Naughty
Here
children.
we go. Okay, we're about to do the ult. We're about to see it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Yeah, the animation, everything is different. Man, it sucks because I feel like male main character is my favorite character. But, unfortunately, it's the one character who will always be out of reach. That's a really unfortunate favorite character to have. Especially since my account is so cracked. Like, my account is so good. I have so many 5 stars on this account. I thought about re-rolling on Europe or something, or making another account, but how can I fucking do that? Do you realize how many 5-star characters I have on this account? I can't. But that's okay, because I can just borrow the male main character from other people for co-op. So it's fine. It's alright. But totally true. The fact that you got a whole new path as an awakening was absolutely fucking incredible. Let's go.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now?
Done! At least Silvermane guards aren't on my tail anymore. Haha, same. Listen, Zepla, our friendship began from our fight. After the battle, I examined the security restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise. So, to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness, I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise. What? Whenever you have the time, come look for me. Wow, what a Chad.
Let's go ask around.
Okay.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then...
Save the world.
Maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Maybe Dan Hung wants to say that what happened?
The Supreme
I don't want to
Guardian
tell
sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Yeah.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
We saved the world. Just now. Me specifically.
Patting yourself on the back?
It was me who saved it.
Thank you.
Me.
I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right.
She's coming.
It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
We split up.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The Underworld will thrive again under her watch.
The Underworld's gonna do a lot better.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the Underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Dan Hung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in. No one just calls him Dan. It has to be Dan Hung. It's not, you can't just say Dan.
Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Hook. We have to report in to the boss.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
In Rivet Town. Man, I'm still just reeling from how insane this fight just was. It was so fucking cool and epic. Man. It was so badass. It was so badass.
49, 50.
Like, how can I even think about what we're doing now? After all this shit just happened.
Julian? Quick, let's go see.
And I unlocked his new abilities and like, wow. Am I just like unkillable, by the way?
Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
If we had lollipops, they'd give themselves up in no
Great
time.
idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, we better go and find them.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Go play. You're on the swings now. You don't have to go anywhere. But how... Okay. Find the moles who are hiding. Oh no! Well, last time I had to look for them, they were not hiding very well. Like, they were pretty much just out in the open. Like, so this shouldn't be too hard. Oh no. But what about the traces and things? Like, I need to level all this stuff before I do anything else. Hup. Yeah. Okay. And relics. That's probably fine. There's could be a better one, but this probably fine. Okay. She needs death? Okay. I don't think it's down there. I see one!
Aha! Gotcha!
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian?
She hid better this time.
So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
Well, that explains he wanted to play on the swings for a while.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Alright. One down. They're hiding way better this time. They could be anywhere. Can't go that way. It could be in a box. Oh, I probably don't want to do that. Find the ones. In a box. Okay, I probably do have to go down to look. If you talk to Hook first, you don't have to find this one. Well, I did. So I probably have to go down here.
Will of preservation.
Will of preservation. Wait, y'all seen Hook?
I'm okay.
Wait, chat saw Hook?
Something for you.
How?
Nap time.
Are you telling me this battle is unnecessary? How the fuck did you see her?
Leave it to me. Yo.
Time for an overhaul.
I'm looking.
What?
You won't get away.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Okay, I'll
choice.
go back. Hope I at least got something for this fight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I guess I just... Okay, we're way far from where we need to be. Okay, Hook, little girl, long hair, long blonde hair. She's gonna be really obvious if Chad's seen her. Is she in the trash can? The fuck? How did you see her? Okay, looking. With my sharp eye. That's the one we've seen already. Oh my god. Here? That wasn't easy to find!
Hook! Got you again! Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity?
I warned you about Julian.
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay. That's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian.
Okay.
Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors?
Yes. We won. We saved the world.
Huh? Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Hook. Julian.
Is our story that scary?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups.
Are they so happy?
You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
What?
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland.
But we did it on behalf of the moles.
But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
What? I thought it was an honorary mole.
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit
up and take notice.
Yeah, sit up and take notice. I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
New message. Zepla, March, Dan. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back pretty soon then. Oh, new cool profile picture. Don't go rush. Go at your own pace. I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. Oh yeah. Pom Pom asked me what kind of beverage I wanted, and I said I wanted fruit juice. And he's like, oh, that's what March 7th wanted. And I'm like, okay, never mind. I want tea. Not great. Even though the influence of Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely damage the ecology of the planet. I don't know why I can't read today. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. How could it be? Well, what else can we even do? It just needs time, I guess. As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. Fate of the world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and managed to thrive in spite of it. I can't read all that while you keep saying, hey, I can't read it because it's too fast. Oh my god, he sent a wall of text. Now that their eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Geralo 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north. Oh, it's not related to the Stellaron? It's an echo left behind after the spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we're used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experience. That's what we fought before. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. Oh, to farm the boss? To redo the boss fight?
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We solved a big problem, but not every problem. We did all we could.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
I don't think this would be surprising for anyone. Like, I think everyone knows that there's still work to do. Echo of War. Review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and like it. Nice! Echo of War has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. View details here. Oh, is this like a weekly boss? It's weekly bosses, says chat. So do you have a pretty good chance of getting one of these, like, good light cones from it? Okay. And Cavern of Corrosion. This looks like relic. It's like artifact grinding, basically. It's the two new things we got from this. Return to Natasha. Okay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You have a 3 limit on how many rewards you can claim. So it's a bit different from Genshin. Oh, okay. I hope your exploration will make progress. And your journey will be free of pain. Even if you get injured, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. We're back.
Is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Branya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they did.
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
I think Svarog and Clara are gonna be a-okay, no matter what. Because
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Perkins is all better. Hey.
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Perkins is okay.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language
That's
module
rude
must have
to point
malfunctioned.
out.
Can you?
Outsiders
Oh, crap.
are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Yay.
Yeah.
So cool. What's the technique now for this path? Bam.
Yeah.
But. Okay, I should stop doing that. Just go.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
It's a nickname for us.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours? I think so.
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited.
It wasn't built to fight, but...
Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I know she will, because she's gonna be in my team. She's gonna go everywhere.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Mission complete. Mission success. Marsh, Dan, Hung, Zepla. Are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. Oh my gosh! What a cute sticker. Your taste in stickers. It's so cute. What's wrong with that picture? I like it too, but thank goodness. I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade. Okay. Between the overworld and underworld, some people in the underworld should have already received this notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should be reopening soon. I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. See you there. Hee hee. Eh-heh. Hee hee.
That's our Bronya. Quick as a flash.
And there's a new song?
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
Wait, what does that mean?
Haven't got anything nice to say right
Oh.
now. Zip it.
He's talking about March. Why did I take that personally? Okay. Let's just go back then.
It's getting late.
Dan Hung always
Where
with
to
the
now?
subtle shade. Absolutely.
Mommy, what do children in the overworld dress like?
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is different from here. Their fashion is always changing. I don't know what's popular these days.
Dunya.
Then, will other children laugh at me when we go up?
Might as well been talking about you. Hey, what the fuck, Rimini?
Don't be silly. That won't happen. Mommy's gonna buy you some pretty new clothes as soon as we're on the surface.
That's unnecessary.
Deal. Thanks, Mommy.
Alright, where's Simpo? Simpo, where's...
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you.
Nice.
For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation.
It's like kids that grew up during the COVID era.
I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
The mailbox. It's shiny. Passing by this pitiful mailbox, you catch a glimmer of what does not belong. The corner of a yellowing envelope, hanging limply on the edge of its opening. Push it in. Like a pebble dropped in the ocean, it lost connection with the outside world the moment it vanished into the abyss.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, anyway, none of them were serious.
Oh my god.
So, ready to climb aboard?
No!
No problem. This car won't be leaving without you.
I can just teleport. Y'all are good. She told me I need to talk to people.
It's been more than 10 years. I can finally see my little girl again. She must have graduated by now. I hope she found a good job. Government administration. Or legal consulting, perhaps. Please, Amber Lord, anything but those terrible magazine publishers. She's always liked to read those pointless things.
I bet that is what she's doing. I'm here with today's latest news. Goethe Grand Hotel's reopening. Recruiting new taste testers. It's the end of the road for Belobog. Oh, look, there's a chest. Great. I can't talk to them. I think that's about it. We pretty much talked to everyone else. Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Oh,
no problem.
The hotel lady? Right. No. She doesn't have anything new to add. Okay. Alright, that's seriously it. I'm going.
So, ready to climb?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
The ceiling.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like.
That's so cute.
I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
She's kind of overwhelmed.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
And she's tired. Wow, that was so nice.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's
Or
still
better
on
yet,
duty.
arrest us.
He must have recovered quickly.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
Maybe you guys speak for yourself. Okay, because, yeah, I have been called that already, so.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
Japard.
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
What is this response? What is this? Here's the deal, right? And I guess it's charming in its own way, but to me, the female MC, she's kind of a bro, all right? Like, she just has a bro speak. She does a lot of bro speak. Okay, she does. And I'm not saying I don't do that, because obviously I do. I do that shit all the time. But it's hard for me to relate to all the time. You were just doing your job.
Thanks for understanding.
I understand.
Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Yeah, like, noise. But I mean, I do it. I can't say anything, okay? I say bruh and shit, that kind of shit, so.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Well, if you'll be there, then... But why quest is backwards if I'm going... Oh, because it's up. This is why we need Paimon around. An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. 1. I hereby tender my resignation on this, my final day of work. I hereby tender my resignation on this, my final day of work. I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting and so... And therefore has no meaning. Forget it. Time for work. Tried and failed to write the resignation. Couldn't do it.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Go back. Wait, it really was back? Wait, it was really back? But the quest is right here. How can it be back? Hey girls, what's up?
Did you see that, Clara? A super, super big steel monster just ran past. I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
Oh shit.
I don't think that's how it works.
Clara thinks Hook is a dumbass. Anyone else I can bother? No. Where's Simpo Koski? Snooping. Pretentious man. Bother the people in the station. Okay. I'm gonna end up getting hit by a train. I need to go down there then. Dude. Hey, I see Natasha.
I don't know if you've ever had that feeling. When you stop and look back on the things you've done and wonder at all the obstacles you've overcome, the strength you've displayed, and then you start to doubt yourself and wonder if you've lost that drive. If everything were to happen again, would you still stand strong?
No, I never felt like that.
And that's not surprising. You're different from others. You seem to radiate a confidence most people don't have.
You're just thinking too much. Don't think so much.
I haven't been able to sit back once over the past 10 years. A moment's negligence could have brought wildfire crashing down. And the underworld would have been beyond saving.
Shoulda, coulda, like, why are you worried about all that?
Staying vigilant wasn't the issue.
It's good now.
It was
Things
the
are
not
good now.
knowing whether I'd ever be able to let my guard down again.
That makes sense, though.
No matter what anyone says, I believe your arrival was the reward for my long vigil. Thank you, Trailblazer.
Yes, it was like I was sent from God to reward the faithful.
Excuse me. Are you Captain Oleg?
What? I didn't think anyone would still remember my name after all this time.
Of course we remember. Every young guard knows about your courageous exploits.
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck did you just send me? You think this is funny? You think that's funny? No, that's not me. No, that's not what I was doing.
Oh? Which ones might they be? The time I finished off that rampaging prowler
You start
with just
closing
3
Discord.
bullets? Or when I defended the outpost from monsters for 6 days straight, without food or water.
We need to ban the phrase Zepla 7th. We can't have people saying this shit. It's offensive. I'm offended.
I haven't heard of either of them, actually. But I'd love to hear all about them.
Sure.
Oleg is a giga chat.
In which case, I'll cut my walk short and tell you all the grisly details.
He's gonna tell everyone about all his badass stories. So cool. Cool guy. Man, I missed a lot of stuff down here. Okay, first the chest.
Sasha. My Sasha, is that you?
Is that his daughter?
Dad! By the Ember Lord, I thought I was never going to see you again.
Oh, that's so sweet!
Praise the preservation, my child. Praise their leniency. And who's this little one?
Here, Barry. Say hello to Grandpa.
Hello, Grandpa.
My grandson. Is this my grandson?
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Sorry, Dad. I wanted to introduce you to my husband too, but he can't get away from the publisher today.
Wait, the what? Oh no, not the—
It's okay, my child.
Wait.
All the time in the— Did you say publisher?
This is a can't wait situation. Wait. Magazine publisher. Fuck. Time to go back. Go back down there, dude. It says you could steal their shit, but don't. This leather suitcase has a vintage design with layer upon layer of dust piling on top of it. Typically seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual. It can be said the suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what's considered normal, even though it is somewhat out of the ordinary. No traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that, at least not for that long. And if this were somehow the case, the person who left their stuff behind would be habitually forgetful or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick-tock. Oh my gosh, it's a there's a mechanical device in the sound. Calm, soothing. But wait, having this thing here is probably problematic. The suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds is Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what this means, right? I'm sure you know. Maybe it's a valuable gold watch. Well, yeah, maybe. Wait, just hold on for a sec. It's not just watches that could be ticking. What about bombs and explosive devices? We better be sure, lest it kills us all. Fortunately, you're calmer than what your words suggest. You haven't reached into the suitcase. Unfortunately, we still don't have a single clue about whether it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. Either way, we gotta open the suitcase and see what's inside. But that sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against societal ethics would cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure, the look you'd get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the guards, which would not be so bad. Or you could turn a blind eye to all this, turn around, leave this place, pretending everything you just witnessed has never even happened in the first place. But of course, you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. I have to open it. Were you ever blessed with praise of high morals? Of course I have. What? But my morals. What should I do? It once won. Fine. It's for the greater good. If High Morals was a real person, it'd be frowning you so hard at you right now. Japard is in the distance, judging me. But one thing at a time, you'll have nothing to worry about. When you consume a praise of High Morals to open this suspicious suitcase, so go ahead. Finally locate the source of the ticking sound. It's a precious gold. That's what I fucking said it was! That's what I said! The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with the line, should this item come in your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Slimeston. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensed. The watch seems destined to be here at this very moment. Its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch. With the possible exception, it might be mistaken for a bomb. We have to take it to Wallace, obviously. Do you know, I just thought, oh, but he's standing right next to the aetherite. I can just teleport there. That's literally what I just thought just now. I thought, oh, I'll just teleport straight to the aetherite. How convenient. That he's there. And then I'm like, wait a minute. That's cute. I don't think that... Something's telling me that won't work. Wallace. Is this watch yours? That's the watch Lord Simon gave me as a gift. Thank you so much. So, aren't you curious how it got lost? Not really. It's just an artifact left behind by the third Supreme Guardian. Won't be that big of a loss anyway. Since you're the one who returned it, I will reward you handsomely as promised. I, Wallace, will never mistreat a friend. This is the reward I prepared for you. Hey! But I've lost morals. I got credits, but at what cost? But at what cost?
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
Yay!
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage.
Man, we can just say whatever we want happened.
In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together.
Man, she's gonna haunt us. We're gonna get haunted because...
People of the Underworld.
She's...
I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
Dan, are you sitting there doing a crossword puzzle during her speech?
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. and the seed of civilization will not be preserved.
He's doing a Sudoku.
And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city.
He literally has earbuds in right now.
Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future.
I would be like, I demand our planet be renamed Yarilo 1.
I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
That was oddly synchronized. They have a lot of like paper piling up.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered? I saw Zepla there, so I don't have to ask that.
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Well, she resisted it super well.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Yeah. But... the part about preserving the seed of civilization was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
I feel like you could have done those things and not lie, but...
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
The work ahead for Yarilo 6.
Which means... the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellarons are terrible.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
True. We'll do everything we can to help. I'll probably be here all the time.
As a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
Wow. On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate the journey? 2.5, he says.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
2.5?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
What will the next adventure be like?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment.
I want to know what happens next.
Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Oh my gosh, we forgot to take a picture of the Stellaron. Oops. Provides the wearer with various special stats. Gains bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set. What? Relics 2.0? What? More relic? Planar ornament? Multiple special stats. You can get more in the simulated universe, which I'm doing all the time. Whoa, cool. Space sealing station. Huh. Herta's wandering trek. It's little doodads you can collect for more. This is part of the set. Extra stats. More RNG. Yeah, that's a little bit of a concern. What? Are made an imitation to the Fragmentum's principles. They can offer various special stat boosts. Yep. I mean, I get it.
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it.
Hopium.
Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers.
We have a hopium now. Oh. What happened to being environmentally conscious? You'd think that they would have moved to all digital stuff by now.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh.
But she won't be alive for that long.
How long can humans live for? Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
But they'll be too short. But they should be in front because they're short, so... Oh. I have... Good.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
That's so bad. Oh my god. I got their... You can kind of see their head in the corner. Theoretically, humans can live forever, but at that point, they're no longer human, was the lines of Dan's response. Thank you so much. Because I accidentally clicked it.
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Oh, come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Mr. Val's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Can he take photos?
Over here, Clara.
Probably.
Want to learn some cool poses?
Crap, I did it again. Shit. This is a very uncomfortable photo. It looks like... She's like, why? Why are you taking this picture now?
There's gotta be a better shot than this one.
You can walk while in camera. There's gotta be a better shot.
I was trying really hard not to blink.
She was doing a Peepa stare in my photo, that's true.
We shouldn't have trusted an amateur.
What? That's so mean.
Never mind. At least it's memorable. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
They don't like my picture.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
You never heard that line before? Wait, so she didn't say that to you?
I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Literally no one in the... I've never seen it. No, I haven't had it. Nope. No. I didn't get that either. Or any other streamer I've watched. I wish I didn't ask. I wish I didn't ask you that.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big sister, March, Danhong. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Okay, I will.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while.
I didn't even know you can have the game know it's a bad picture. It's like the photos of New York that I took recently that I showed y'all.
Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
He's like, we can sleep when we're dead.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
Oh, with the closet. They had a really, really good closet.
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Wait one sec.
Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
I feel like I did a lot of that already. But yeah, I wanted to show you the picture of New York that I took. Because, I don't think I'm that bad at taking pictures, but... Do you like it? Okay. What even is that? To the hotel.
Come around and have a look.
No. I can't. Return to the hotel and rest with no surprises this time. Wait, what is... I want surprises though. I love surprises. remember the lobby. Wow. This is new. Wow. It's like... It's so neat. Can I bother other people in their rooms? No. This hallway is it's a hostel. I thought it was a hotel. Okay. The closet. Closet, I can't. It won't let me be in it anymore. Go to bed. The engine of creation, Cocolia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of the preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. Wow, that was such a cool thing. I was in outer space, and then I got a huge sword, and in the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone, but the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. I didn't level the trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again. A female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Kafka.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh?
That's a little meta.
Turns out the
Simba.
Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
I mean, same.
No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
But I couldn't find him anywhere. To make my curtain call. What the?
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance.
Wait, what? He talking to me?
Did I bring a little more joy?
Oh my
into
god!
your lives?
Simba's talking to Twitch chat! What the Simba, it's my stream! Stop it! Stop!
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no...
He's hijacking my stream right now!
You'll break my heart.
Don't fall for it. Don't listen to him.
We should be getting back to the
It's
Express.
Simpo.
Time to find March and Danhung.
Wait, did I just dream that? Did I dream about Simpo just now? I think I did. He definitely is growing on me, that's for sure. He's definitely growing on me.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I really did dream about Simpo! No!
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Nah, it was good.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Wait, what message?
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Y'all got a text from Himiko? Oh. Oh, shit. It's just like real life. Oh my god. This is too real for me. Not reading the DMs. Didn't you get, and everyone's like, didn't you get the text from Himiko? I'm like, what message? And then I open it. It's like, you have 500 messages. Oh my god. Herta said she's got something good for you. She asked if you blocked her. No, I just haven't been answering anyone. Okay. I'll just say, K. She promised not to bully. No bully. Okay. Oh, it's a whole I had so many messages. How was your rest? Pom Pom completed the routine pre-departure inspections. The Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to express any tied loose ends. All right. You must have so many questions about the final battle. Welton, I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. Okay. How have you been? I'm about to leave. Oleg, is that so? I won't trouble you then. Oh my god, just tell me what it is. You can't just... I'll be frank. There's something I'd like your help with. I've only been back on the overworld for a while. My seat not even warmed up yet. The Silvermane guards are rushing to get me to their advisor. You just finished that thing about the Stellaron. These impatient fools are already trying to launch a counteroffensive at the Fragmentum. The Fragmentum is my home. It is where I belong. If you're planning to join the offense, go and look for a liaison officer named William. The Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. I'll do that. Okay. I can't believe I dreamed about Sampo. Like, I thought that I wasn't thinking about him that much, but in the dream he was so... like... Look, okay. We need to think about work. Okay, we need to think about the next mission. Okay. We can't stay here. We can't stay here. Ding, ding, ding. Ba, ba. Cool. There's metal coins. Toss in a coin and make a wish. Oh, I should make a wish and think about the Stellaron. What can go wrong? The coin sinks in the water, becoming an unremarkable reflection. You wait for your wish to come true, and you hear a loud shout from behind. It turns out you're not allowed to toss coins here. Do you know what I wish for? Rules are made to be broken. This guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity, as well as slight gravitas, yet not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who the guy looking down at you is. You take the poster back to the train and show it to the person. Oh my gosh. he'll probably show the same expression as is in the poster. You decide to peel it off the wall. Are there more like that? Oh my god, I see another one. Wait, I see another one. I see another one. This figure is oddly unique. 2 eyes, a nose, and mouth. His deep blue hair and jade green eyes. This isn't going over your head. The portrait really is so expressive that any description here would be gilding the lily. His half-smiling sneer says it all, really. You decide to peel it off the wall. Thinking of all you've been through here, you don't really care how the character in the poster feels. Oh man. I gotta find more. Because I'm sure there's one for... You get a profile picture for collecting them all? Okay. Let's hunt him down because it's hilarious. I don't see any more down here. I can't believe... I could have been looking for these this whole time. I just noticed it on my way out. What do you mean? Oh, there's one. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here. It has to be said that the aesthetics of this artist are shocking to the eye. Frantic brushwork combines with bold colors to vividly bring the character to life. The joyful emotion conveyed by the portrait spills out from the canvas. You can say it's 100% faithful in its likeness to the original. Okay, that's 3, I think. How many more are there? There should be one for me. Oops. Somewhere. There's 4 more? Well, there's one. The guy in the poster appears sincere, gripping a rose in his teeth as he blazes with enthusiasm. You identify him as the classic male lead in a once popular period genre. Fiery, aggressive, charismatic. A reckless Lothario. You decide to peel it off the wall. You know who it's a portrait of, and love must always have an object of its desires. You think that's Sampo too? I don't recognize that one. I don't recognize that person. Alright.
Come around and have a look.
I think we're gonna just slowly make our way back to the train. 'Cause...
You know what I need.
Who do you think painted it? Pella? I bet it was Japard. I'm sure it was. Because who else would be making the wanted portraits? And not very well. Hey! There's one. There's an otherworldly, sensuous portrait here. The guy in the poster appears aloof, holding a blue flower as cool as ice. You identify him as a classic second male lead in a once popular period genre. Indifferent, at a distance, struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy Cold Dragon Young. The nameless have never left behind any credit for good deeds done, let alone for a portrait as exquisite as this. That one wasn't so bad. That one wasn't too bad. Okay. Hey! So obviously there's 2 different styles. The woman in the poster is smiling like a flower, holding a camera. Looks exactly like her, yet different in every sense. It's anime. Oh! I just... A ticket? He thinks I'm giving him a ticket. That's not gonna cut it. I do things by the book. This is just a small token. Kindly accept it, miss. He thinks I'm a police. Right or wrong, you did receive some unexpected cash. Let's just say you've accepted the fine on behalf of the guards. But what I did, that won't give me a praise of high morals, will it?
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
I'm a dirty cop now.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Let's go.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words.
Oh no!
Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Zepla. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya!
It's a 3-star wish.
There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Oh no, that's not... It's...
Yes.
It's
Their
gold!
future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours.
It's gold!
But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
It's actually a 5-star.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
That makes everybody
Welcome
feel
home,
better.
You three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze, back to duty! Mission 1 accomplished!
Oh my god, dude.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Are you proud of me? Piece of cake.
Confidence goes a long way.
It feels like...
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride.
It somehow fits Welt and Himeko talking to me super well. Because it's like, oh, look at you. So cute. Coming back on from your first Trailblaze mission. I bet you thought it was pretty hard, didn't you?
Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
What was that? Was that a whale?
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another? That's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear.
What was the whale thing about?
You can head back to your rooms for some rest. Or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee. Whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
Himeko is an addict.
I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Oh my gosh,
While
yeah.
you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here.
Probably.
Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion.
True.
I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
I'd like to talk about the battle.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
About the path of
preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish.
He did.
Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
But I was meant to thank you for your support.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
Yeah, she can do the tactical nuke from orbit if you're having a problem.
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that.
Source of her power.
What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
I mean, I agree with that completely, actually. Let's talk about something else. So won't I get corrupted?
Sure, ask away.
By the Stellaron too? Can Eurilo 6 really go back to
Well,
what it
may
was
be
like?
better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely.
No.
I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
That's why it's probably not a good idea to, like, live on a planet, right? It's probably smarter to be on a traveling train and do that instead, because your planet can get fucked, like, pretty easily, I feel. What happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing.
Like, you're kind of a sitting duck if you're just sitting there on a planet. You can't destroy a Stellaron.
When the Supreme
You can only
Guardian was
contain it.
defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome.
I think that's all the
Have
questions.
some rest. You've earned it.
Welt. It's like a summary.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel?
It was
Be
amazing.
it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
She's talkative because she drinks so much coffee. I bet. The fragmentum and the eternal freeze. Will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon.
Chat, I'm sorry to say this, but Earth is a planet, Monkus. This is grave news. This is really bad news.
But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
Wait. Welt says hope is like a Stellaron? A seed that will grow into something bigger? Before it destroys you? I relayed your view of the Stellaron's effects to Rania. Hope is the slowest poison.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
Yeah, that's not what he meant. He meant, like, the hope we can cultivate in ourselves will be just as powerful, but in a positive way, and spread it with the same, like, contagiousness, but good. Like a Stellaron, but good, is what he said. Probably the way he phrased it was better.
I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage.
Pepe got Gooderon. It's like a Gooderon. Yeah, right. Yes. Thank you. A distant world where people are faced with much danger every day, but they save their planet time after time.
This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
Mission would have been easier if you were there. Wow, rude.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done.
I also got sweaty palms.
Himiko was calm from the very beginning.
I have sweaty palms right now.
She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's been nice chatting.
Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Wow, what a nice conversation. That was so good. Does Pom Pom not like the music? What are you doing, Pom Pom?
We're back. Shh. Checking star rail stability. Pom Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
I forgot souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time.
Where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Wait, it sounds like get some rest. They're saying get some rest. Hey, wait. I bet it means that they're gonna ask me to level again. How's the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
So last time Pom-Pom asked me what I wanted to drink, and I said I wanted fruit juice. And I didn't get any.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
That's mine, right?
Thank you, conductor.
What about mine? Wait, what the fu- I wanted some juice. Well, when are we leaving?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Roger that. Text. Wildfire will host an auction near the Vagrant camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone's invited. Cool. Urgent reports from the logistics team said a number of broken patrol robots from an unknown source were spotted in the restricted zone. They pose a risk to our staff members. So we need to go and clear out the broken robots. Lots to do. It says sit tight. Pom-Pom. Hey. What's wrong? Why are you sighing? Sick? But we need to go now. Looking for something but can't find it. Have you got anything for insomnia? I'll sing you a lullaby. Wait, what? Pom-Pom thinks March 7th is better when it comes to that. Hang on. Pom-Pom's not a kid. Pom-Pom doesn't need a lullaby. Tell Pom-Pom a bedtime story then. Okay, I'll tell you a fairy tale. There was a prince who transformed from a dragon. It sounds weird. He's really poor, and then things get weird, and then found a treasure map in a trash can, and then thanks to your storytelling voice, Pom-Pom drifts off to sleep. Why am I getting roasted in this quest? What the? Wow. Wow. Your voice is like hypnosis. Wow, Zepla, you're amazing. Sedge. That's fine. Bye. Okay, well, I guess I'm ready to go then.
Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal.
Fixed.
Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
But I never got to say goodbye to Simple. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what's... Wait.
Yanqing.
Yes, General.
General?
Watch this person carefully.
And who's that? A dangerous criminal?
You remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them.
What?
Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
God, I wish that was me. Why can't I have that dream instead of the one about...
I'll be there soon.
Oh, man.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor.
Who was that?
The conductor
evil
wants us to attend
guy?
a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late.
What? Warp? Yeah, I need to.
Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Wait, we don't have a dishwasher? Wait. We're on an interstellar train that goes at light speed, faster than light, but we don't have a fucking dishwasher on the train? I mean, listen. Wow, what a... Dan gets all the good dreams. My dream was not that good.
Morning. You're very punctual.
Good morning. Punctual is my middle name. It's true.
We'll hang on to it. It's cute. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Trailblazing really is a full-time job, huh?
The universe is boundless, and trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to explore every world. That's the beauty of the unknown. The meeting will start soon.
Okay.
You're
Hi,
looking well.
You're looking well yourself, because... Where do you want to
That I
go?
want to go to? My home world, I suppose. Sadly, its location doesn't appear on the Express's astral chart records, at least the ones that are undamaged. In any case, I do want to see some other civilizations before I go home. It'd be a crime to waste this opportunity on the Express.
This opportunity...
You're looking well.
Do you know where
Well,
we're going?
I know, all right, but I can't tell you yet. Himiko wants to create a sense of mystery for you in March.
Wait, so Dan knows, but you didn't tell me in March? Why? The fuck? Hi, Pom Pom.
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited?
Wait, did you text it to me? Oh no, I wasn't checking my messages again. Maybe he did text me.
So you don't know yet?
No.
After all that cold and exhaustion on Eurilo 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet.
Of course. When will we go to Pepegana?
Pegana? That's the final
Pepegana.
stop. Akivilli's homeworld. Pom Pom wants to visit again too. Unfortunately, the journey's a lot like life. You don't always get where you're going right away.
I can't wait to go visit the Akivilli's homeworld.
If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start.
Okay.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
I mean, it was mostly me, but y'all did help a lot.
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Okay, what is it?
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's
Uh-oh.
Kafka.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
Why?
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
A maniac? Elia?
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
Kinda, yeah.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you.
Well, what
Perhaps
about
next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Who's Elia?
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
Lawfu good? Yeah, that's what Japard was.
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu.
A Stellaron burst? These things can pop?
An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
Wait, it can just pop? But what if the one that I have
What
doesn't
exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
Well, they probably know that.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
You got it. Okay, y'all, we gotta go. We gotta do what she says. That sounds like we have to go down there. It sounds really important. It's not fair that they've been accused wrongly, and in the name of justice, we need to go there right now.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst?
I like how Kafka came prepared with the holographic image to show. Like, she knows. It's just like, would it persuade you if I told you about our comrade who is there?
Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
We should seal... I mean, maybe we can sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunters. Yeah, good idea.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
I don't know. I feel like we really should help. They are in trouble.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before.
Oh, it means that people won't be able to use the star rail because...
I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
No, absolutely not.
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Very mysterious. Why would they... It seems like they're people that wouldn't normally need our help.
March, get done hung.
Look, I gotta change the music in here, okay? This is really inappropriate.
What do you think about all this?
We should go.
And why is that?
Because we can't not.
We can't trust everything Kafka says. It's credible that the leader of the Stellaron Hunters can predict the future, but Kafka might not be telling the truth. This is a difficult matter. If she is telling the truth and we turn a deaf ear, those on the Lawfu will be in great danger.
How could the mighty Xianzhou Alliance be breached by a Stellaron?
Are they really that powerful?
It's fair to say that it ranks highly among the known forces in the universe. The path of the hunt is narrow and doesn't stand out among the other paths, but the Alliance enjoys the direct blessing of the Eon. The 6 great ships of the Xianzhou are like brothers in arms.
Oh,
Its
shit.
power is much greater than those factions that simply draw their strength from the paths themselves.
The Eon is directly blessing them.
This is big. I'm coming with you this time.
So, for them to be in trouble is very, very bad. Hey, wait a minute.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard.
Should he be
I
here?
remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
Yeah, why don't you go check?
Sorry, I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor. I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
I'm talking to him.
Roger that. Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too. Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board.
He picked a really bad time to get on board, though.
I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
Thanks, but you're supposed to be off work.
You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
He's gonna have a bigger break than he expected. He's like, we need to make sure there's no unfamiliar strangers who get on board while we're standing next to this mirror.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Oh no. I forgot to change the music again.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
They decided they don't want to help. Are you sure?
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that?
Well, of course she would know about the burst if she's hunting it.
I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
Wait, what the fuck did you just say? What do you mean I used to know her? You shouldn't talk about girls behind their backs.
Taking things seriously all of a sudden?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I just spoke to Don Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
I want to vote in favor.
I should have known you'd listen to that Stellaron hunter. Whatever. But you should think before you do that.
I always think before I do stuff. Don't worry.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
We might be going.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Lofu.
Well, you have a history? I mean, clearly
I'm
that he
forbidden from
does.
setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it.
Shit.
So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
So he's not gonna come, but Welt will come.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Why is March always pissed off? She's always pissed off talking to me. Like, every conversation we have, she's mad at me.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what was I supposed to do? This is really what I should say because I did forget already. Hands out, I think. I already forgot. Oh my god, hands out! I meant...
3 against 2.
Wait.
Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Okay, good. That's what I meant to vote for. Did you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, Ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now. But make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Wait, why does she make it sound like he's chaperoning us?
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5.
Here we go!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Warp factor 9.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou,
It's
these
huge.
ships are their planets.
That's smart.
Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization.
That's what I told y'all. I told you it's smarter to do.
I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starsky Fin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
It sounds like an automated customer service number, especially with the music that we got playing right now.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
No.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
I guess we should await transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lawfu, welcome.
Please await
guests from afar.
transfer.
Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Imiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Trailblazers, assemble!
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Okay.
This time you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you.
Welt's got skills.
He doesn't talk much about his past. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation. But that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has more experience than I do. This time you'll get the chance to witness...
Don't worry, I'll take care of March and him.
Much appreciated.
See? I did a little reverse Uno card.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Okay.
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Hung spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Hung's stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta take this opportunity on the Luofu to dig into it.
Everyone pronounces it differently. Darn straight.
I knew you'd be
I agree.
excited. Check out the master of gossip over here.
It's not gossip.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
Oh yeah, finding the guy. Oh, and the Stellaron.
Have a safe trip, you guys.
Okay, bye. Wait, why don't you come with us?
Mom's too busy. Looking after the Express is a full-time job. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
Sad? Pom Pom is always sad. Okay, Pom Pom's always got some shit going on. Every time I'm up here, Pom Pom's crying or being dramatic about some shit. So I wouldn't
Before
worry
we
about.
set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider and a lot to doubt. But
Yeah.
the most important part of this expedition is
I feel like Welt, I believe everything he says. Maybe it's the VA or something, but everything he says is the absolute truth, honestly. The most important part of the expedition is getting to know the people with power. Yes. Yes.
Ugh, that Belobog expedition got in your head, huh?
No.
the Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Cienjo is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Cienjo and eliminate the source of disaster.
Right. We don't have ulterior motives like the bad guys do. We're different.
Always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze.
Okay.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Connect.
Yeah.
Connect.
Let's go.
Let's go. Connect. Pom Pom is sad all the time because he knows what we will get in the gacha.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see.
Oh my gosh.
This area isn't for receiving guests. It's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
At this point... Oh, someone opened the gate for us, though.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
Did she tell me to shut up? She just told me to stop
We should
talking.
start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
What if they're not friendly?
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Let's move.
Actually, I have.
Keep your wits about you.
So listen, I kind of thought that I would be hitting a wall here, but we've already started this new arc, and I don't have time for this today. I cannot keep going because it's already really late in the day for me. And so I thought I would hit a wall with the story, like people said, but it looks like I leveled a lot already, and so I didn't hit a wall because I'm already kind of high level from all the leveling I did off stream all week. So I have to go, like I have to stop now. Yeah. The lock was right before seeing Kafka. Oh, so I didn't go that much further ahead. Because I'm doing dailies every day. Yeah. Okay, well, it's good that I didn't miss too much. Alright, well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll continue here with the new world and stuff. Yeah, it was really fun today. But actually, I wanted to check the songs that I got. Today was more than just fun. Today was fucking amazing. Oh, there's new songs. This fight at the end of Yarrow 6 was phenomenal. They managed to blend the music and like the narrative buildup of where you were and why you were fighting, and your skills and abilities are synced with the music, and then there's like phases, and then there was a cutscene where you go and you unlock the new path in the most badass way imaginable. Man, it was so fucking cool. So fucking cool. So good. And people say that the Trailblazer is really strong as well. But I don't know how well the Fire Trailblazer is gonna work in my team, because I have Clara, and it seems like they kind of clash with their roles. That's a good one. Everwinter is really good. You must break the old to build the new. Ooh, that's so nice. Ooh, ooh, that's the boss music. The game is so good. This game is so good. I just need multiple teams anyways. Yeah, true. I can't wait to pick it up tomorrow and explore the new world and see where the story goes and meet, because apparently there's 2 new boats already, like right away. So yeah, its music is a little quiet. What a day. They just keep making these free mobile games. Oh my gosh, I know. I know. But anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow. It's this, I kind of lost track of time, to be honest. So I need to go. But I'll be back tomorrow, continuing the story. Bye. Bye.